Why is that so quiet? There we go. It is actually very quiet. Feels good in the end. I love it. Oh, that's the main thing, dude. That's freaking rad. Ugly with the one. Full, here it comes. Disappointing with that. Disappointed with that effort, dude. You think it's because the hoodie's not up? I could wear the. I could put the hoodie up for a little bit. I really could. But it might get, you know, might get a little, just a little toasty, much sooner than usual. You're super early on my time. I know, dude. I know this is very unusual. We've got an hour gain. So usually on the weekends I would start around 4-ish my time. Right? But today would be as if I started at 3 in the afternoon for you guys. Because we had daylight savings switch over last night. And I woke up this morning, Lainey was like, oh man, it's such and such time. And I was like, there's no way. It does not feel that late. And I know why, man. It's because we lost an hour. Right? We lost an hour, dude. That's right. My daughter started to tell dad jokes today. Man, that's a little too early for the dads, man. Why is the number 8 scared of the 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that one.
Mind helping me with some shopping, Prompto?
Not at all.
Okay. What do we got? So, hang on a minute. Final resting planes. Okay. Okay, yeah. We had to help her out with the answer a bit. She was nervous. Oh, that is freaking great. I love it. I love it, man. Alright, I'm gonna go hand this one in. I mean, we're gonna go pick up this one.
Ready for more? You bet.
And then we're gonna delve straight into the story, man. Story with the lads. We got a new paint job on the car. Some new it's two-toned now. Oh man, so good. Eyes on the road, buddy. No way, dude. Drive this thing like a boss. Easily. Look at that. Skills. You love the paint job tweaks last night? Yeah, man, it looks so good. It's just such great artwork in this game, man. We spent like half an hour last night looking through the bestiary, just oozing and... Oh, man.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Sure.
Why not? Yay! Let's go!
Nice U-turn, dude. You see that skill right there? Just a U-turn on the spot, like it was just some kind of...
Should be a nice change of pace.
Ooh. I don't like those sounds over there. Are you kidding me, dude? These guys like stopped instantaneously. I didn't even get a second to get out of here. Are these guys gonna come straight over? Okay, I don't think they've seen me yet. Take photo.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Oh, dude, this looks so amazing. They're gonna get towed.
Let me get this shot.
That's freaking awesome, dude. Save. Love it.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Weather doesn't look so great. Look at that giant down there. I can't take him. An early Haz dream life, I know. I know, man. Crazy, right? Oh. Yo, how do I get back up here? Oh, man, I gotta run all the way across here. It's hot today? Dude, it's really not. It's nice and cool here today. I'm really happy about that. It's like
Magitech engine.
it's like raining. I feels good today, man. No good outside. The dogs are like really slow and like lethargic because they're like, ah, crap. It's raining. Dumb. They're all like mopey, you know.
Rain.
Yo, you run me down, dude. Okay, let's resume to the dog tags.
Everything in order? Yep.
Look at the water beating down the car, man. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. Oh, dude, it even...
So, Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
I want to see... me.
Me, I guess?
No prob. Leave it to me.
What? No, I was kidding.
Yeah, I love the little water beads, man. It's freaking amazing shaded work. So cool, dude.
Great day for a walk, huh?
You're not used to their English voices at all? Oh, you play with Japanese voices? Retrieve the dog tag. Right, there's something's going on down here. Hopefully I can get this dog tag peacefully, right? Are these guys not peaceful? I guess not. I guess not.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? Oh, circle around. Fiend fit to be eaten.
Fit to be eaten?
You'll find out come supper.
What? Oh my god, come on, man. Give me that tusk, huh?
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys, remember?
Didn't mean to do that. Chop chop. How about this?
Ooh,
We're on the same page.
easy.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Oh, there we go. There's the tags.
Glad we found it.
Alright,
Time to make another delivery.
alright, there was no way for me to get those tags without fighting. The subs don't always line up, and man, it's weird when you understand both. Oh, dude. That's something I wish that I had I had the time and the patience to learn would be Japanese for sure. Especially because I like Japanese role-playing games, so, you know, it kind of makes sense that I would learn it so I could understand. Bunny-chan, hello, how are you? Welcome. Seems like it's been such a long time.
Everything in order? Yep. All right.
Ugly Sailor's redeemed a dad joke to kick off the night. Real quick, man. He says, why couldn't the pony enter the singing competition? Why couldn't the pony enter the singing competition? Because he was a little horse. Oh, man. Come on. Unbelievable, man. Oh, I love how the water kind of pulls on the road too. Look at that. Look at that, man. The roof's coming down, boys. Oh, beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Car's still just a little bit of moisture on the car. Bit of moisture on the road still. The sun's come out. Car's slowly drying off. Right? Slowly drying off. That's freaking awesome, dude. I tried hard not to tell the same joke again. Dude, Prompto's just chilling. Yo, dude, what's up, man? You been busy, Bunny-chan? Well, that's good. Busy's always good.
Here we are.
Same.
We made it.
Lena and I have been really busy, man. It's good though. Oh man, our next door neighbor's dog was barking for like 4 hours straight yesterday. This morning. It was insane.
Y'all done good. Whoever owned that tag's probably breathing a sigh of relief right about now.
Okay, we've done that one. Alright. I think the next quest that we've got is actually very... Oh wait, what? Oh, the ever-gleaming regalia. Okay, I've got one more to do. I'm trying to get them all done by level. Just so that we can move on. Because otherwise we'll end up with quests that are just... We'll end up having to do quests that are just way, way below our level. It will get annoying. Harlequinsy, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome back. What? How strong is this guy right here? Level 32. I think we better leave those guys alone. Right? Even though we could take them easily. Right? 0 deaths, easy. Everyone on my street seems to have a dog and they bark at each other all night long. So we don't really have...
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Yo, what?
Can't get it out of my head.
What? Man, this guy just like...
Never fear. Prompto's here.
What? Oh my god, dude. These guys just kind of popped out.
Poison?
Impressive.
Yep.
This one's just for you.
Never knew I hit him.
Try this.
Oh yeah.
That was so weird. Yeah, we don't have too many dogs, maybe like 3 or 4 on our street, but our next door neighbor's dog is like a tiny little like terrier of some kind, and the thing just will not shut up. Like it just won't. Yo, Noctis, what's going on, dude? You got a bit bit toxified right there. It will not shut. It's just like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's got a pattern of barking as well. You know those kind of dogs? Right, let's get this. Let's get it done.
Fiend fit to be eaten. Cooking up a new recipe? You'll find out come supper.
Gotcha!
Done in a minute.
Time to spare. It's time. No!
Oh, the damage's massive, dude.
We're on the same
Yo, 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 yo. Don't be running away from me.
The Prince of Pain.
Oh, really? Oh no, bad.
Look out. Affirmative.
They won't know what hit them. Never miss.
Another one? Another plane? Oh, dude, this...
Let nothing stand in your way.
Stay there.
Got my back.
Lol.
Brilliant. No big deal. All right, we're done here.
I thought there was another whole, Oh, dude. Yo.
Hey, look. This has got to be the stuff.
Bingo! Wonder what it'll do. Guess we'll find out when Cindy sprays it on the car.
Feels like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem pleased.
Nope. Honored.
Lucky you.
Oh, Prompto, dude. These guys... Are you kidding me, man?
We're outnumbered.
Yo, what? Oh, what? I didn't even freaking see these guys. Oh, dude, that's a shame.
One shot!
Oh, dude.
How we holding up?
Actually, here.
Knocked. Prompto's in danger. Not good.
Oh my god, dude. Freaking wrecked, son. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm...
Much appreciated, Ignis. I won't always be there.
Hey, you wanna...
How are we? Getting by.
I feel like there's like a... I feel like there's another ship above me somewhere.
Want some? That was a close one.
Too close for
No
comfort.
doctors, what's up, dude?
Uncomfortable just being alive.
Man, we out here getting destroyed. These guys are coming in thick and fast, man. You started learning Japanese 5 years
Not
ago,
in
dude?
wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Holy crap. Yeah, I heard that it was kind of like a one of those things that's kind of like a lifetime thing as well. Just one of those things that you can like constantly be learning constantly be upgrading your skill. Just the way you like it? Oh man. Everybody like watching me die. Everyone's like,
Real nice here. Indeed.
it's so good to be in this new area, man.
So how about a breather?
We want to go to the Hammerhead, right? Yeah, that's right. Well, fast travels, because that's a long way. I started in 2014-ish. I was 23-ish when I started the alphabets, but I didn't take it seriously until one day I realized I could actually read something. Felt very empowering. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, that's cool. You made the car look really nice. Art of Lek, what's up, dude? I tabbed over as the stream video was playing catch up. I was treated to a smiling head bobbing hairs that was super creepy.
Here we are.
You just look over and you're like,
We made it. I say we take
oh man.
Works for me.
Oh, but very fast.
Hey, Noct. You coming or what?
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Hey Cindy, what's up, man?
Sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you? And nothing feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Hell yeah. Nice, man, nice. We're accumulating some good EXP.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
Are you kidding me? I want a supercharger, dude. Supercharged regalia?
What'll it be?
Yeah, look at this. Look at the regalia right now, man. Are you kidding me? This thing is slick. That's right. Slick, man. Yeah.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Coating spray containing transparent fibers. This specially processed blend sheds dirt to stave off sullying. You kidding me? Of course I want that. That's exactly right.
What coat do you fancy?
I think I'm gonna just switch it out to slightly different, that's all. Whoops.
How's this? Y'all just sit tight now.
Slick wheels, my dude. I know, man, right?
Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Orange car, please. Is this some kind of joke? Huh? Oh my god. Ugly. Okay, burden of expectation. We are...
Everything in order?
Yep.
Here we go, man.
Man, I love how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cute.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll earn her seal of approval too.
You hear this? As if he actually has a chance.
Let the kid
Dude, this is just too good. It's too good, man. It's so good. I love it, man. Wow, there's so many. There's so many tracks. Hanging with the boys, riding with the top down. It's getting dark quick, man. Yo, we need to make it. Better step on the gas.
Hey, Not?
Yeah?
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Keep going.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end? I've got to take a nap sometime.
Yeah, as if you never doze off in the car.
Hey, that's different.
Oh, top goes up. Oh, what a sweet car, man. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, I see. Oh, dude, I can just feel an iron giant. I can feel a red giant gonna pop up out of the road, man. You know what?
Hey, who's up for a bite? Let's find somewhere dry.
Boys,
Good idea.
boys haven't eaten for days.
It's bedtime.
About to get clapped. I know, man. We can't do it. Come on, what you making, dude? Wait, does he not cook food when we... Wait, what?
That must have hurt.
Hell yeah.
He's on the ground, dude, getting... Oh, man. Oh, dude, that is mint. Cindy's in the car. Oh, that's awesome. What's going on here? Those freaking Magitech troopers look awesome, dude. The convertible, wait, reminds me of this old Miata I was driving behind in traffic the other day. The dude was bouncing around his little spot on the lane thinking he's the king of the road. Perfect example. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that kind of car is. A Mazda Miata. Yeah, what does it look like? I have to check this out. I have to do a little search here so I can see. What is this? Mazda Miata. Oh, yeah, I see. Hey, that's kind of a sweet looking little car, man. Or maybe it's because I'm looking at some ones that are modified. These look pretty rad. It's really tiny, 2-seater. Alright, let's get going, dude. Let's resume.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Nice. The boys are out at 6 a.m. Alright, that was a little bit... That was a little bit too hype. Ooh. Where are the subs, dude? In the boot. Wait, no, you guys call it a trunk, right? It's in the trunk. So what on earth could cause a rock formation like that? That meteor superheated a whole bunch of like rings of earth that emanated out and away from the impact point. There we go, I'm actually sitting in the car now. Yo, Gladio, dude. Give me some of that, dude. Alright, fine, man. It's all good. Dude, what? Fine, be like that then. Be like that then. What a punk. I know, dude. Yo, dude, yeah, I know, man. Yeah. Hey, this is a long drive to this place, man. We're gonna be out of gas before we get there. I think what's so cool about this is that when you drive all of this distance via car, you forget that you can run all in those hills, all under these bridges. You can travel all of this distance on foot. And there's only a few places where you can't actually, like, travel, you know? It's such a big world.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
He's pointing. Dude. There's so many rad animations in this game, man. Just completely separate this game from... It's just... No one else touches this shit, man.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah. Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Suitable accommodations nearby. Get out of my way, man. I mean, we just drove from kind of like way over by those arches way in the distance across to here. Freaking phenomenal, man.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I'll put it on the list.
Cup noodles.
Hello there. Care for cup noodles?
I'll grab a couple of those bad boys. Right?
Thank you.
Only 2 though.
See you later.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Huh.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shit.
Iggy crash into Arden. Huh?
Let's get the butter one.
Yo, what are these kids doing, man? Yo, break it up. Break it up, man. Let me get in on some of that sword fighting action. Greet. Hey. Yo. Alright, fine. Kids are like, get away from me, creepy old man. Dude, did you see how it cut to his face? It cut to his face being like... Oh my god, dude. Oh man, so good. Dude, no doctors with the failed trumpet. That is freaking hilarious, dude. It would have been so less funny. It would have been so just kind of like, oh man, it crashed. Dumb. If it didn't cut to his face beforehand, but because it cut to his face looking kind of disgusted. Oh man, too good. It was like he knew. It was like Noctis knew. He was like, oh dude, this is stupid. What happened? I didn't save it at all, actually. So it's going to be interesting to see where the autosave is. It says I'm in Lestalem, so maybe when we first arrived or something. Dude, that was great. Some moments will just never be repeated, man. That's one of them. Unless I get there and it crashes instantly again. Imagine that. Imagine the game's bugged out and I actually can't get into Lestalem. There's some big, massive update that's downloading as well. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. I haven't actually let the game update. I should do that. I should do that like tonight or something. Like after the stream, I'll just let it go. Yeah, Emery, that could be right. Could be. These freaking load times, man. I forgot when you first load your game how long it takes. All these freaking textures, dude. Ah, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Are you gonna stream Death Stranding? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I will.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs back.
Hello there. Care for cup noodles?
Oops.
Thank you. Take care now.
220 gil for 1 cup noodle? Are you serious right now? Alright, let me just save this right here so I don't have to do that again. The cup noodle blue screen of death? I know, man. I wonder what happened. Will you be playing on your personal time? Probably. It kind of depends as well, like what else is going on at the time, but it looks like Death Stranding is not really RPG-ish. It looks like it's more like a third-person like adventure game. Which, I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell yet.
It's a proper mountain. One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire.
Let's see. This could like blue screen out again. What if it does? What do we do? What do we do if it blue screens out again?
Whoa! Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing. You all right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, there's some twins. Triplets! Oh no, they're just all in working shoes. Workers like pants. Oh, dude, I was freaking out there. Here we go.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Oh,
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say?
ugly sailor.
Look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
The
Nice.
plan?
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 19. Siphon, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else,
You can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Damn, I should have waited. Oh, wow. That photo. Oh, that's a good one. I like this one. Iggy's like I spy in the cup noodles. Oh, Iris. Yeah, man. All the characters are really, really good in this game.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
Yo! Oh. So good, dude. The models are so good and the anims.
It's even more beautiful out here at night.
Where are you going? Okay, this way. She's gotta be the leader, huh?
This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Give me that EXP, man. Give me that EXP, dude.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Let's go. Where are you going? Hey, those are rad boots too, man. Those are cool shoes, dude. Yeah, look at those boots, dude. Awesome. You need to play Final Fantasy 15? Kilo 2 Alpha, welcome, man. How have you been? Digging the sleeveless hoodie? It's cool, huh? The fashion in this game is phenomenal, dude. It's really, really good, dude.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right, next we're going to the Outlook.
Come on, let's get this, man. Oh yeah.
I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Yo, you doing okay there, girl? Looking pretty confused at that clipboard.
tremors lately.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Another scorcher.
He sounds so interested, dude. He's like, really? You gonna follow me over this balcony?
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, what? He's like, what? Yo, how did you teleport down there? These girls in their overalls. Well, these dudes are... Oh, man. Hey, this right here, this is a typical Seattle dude. Man, no joke. Like, this is a stereotype. When I first arrived in Seattle, like downtown Seattle, I saw like a billion guys look just like this guy in the jeans and the blue shirt. The striped collared shirt. Like, and the watch. Like a billion. A billion. I'm not even kidding, man. I knew nothing about this. I knew nothing about it at all, right? But there was like young dudes, old dudes, they were all wearing clothes just like this. And I was like, what the hell is going on here, man? Is this some kind of weird thing? Like, how come everybody's wearing like blue jeans and a striped shirt? Like, I don't get it. Like young to old, like men. That's all they had. And then when I went into a few of like the bigger kind of like clothing stores, I was like, oh, I see now. It's like there was like every kind of striped shirt you could ever, striped collared shirt you could ever want. And I was like, what about something else, man? What about putting something else up there?
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
We better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Luna Freya.
Aww.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
I could just jump off this cliff, right? No, can't be done. Wait, Kittysaurus, is Eris only 15 years old? Yo, where is she gone? Did she just disappear? Hey, is no one manning this freaking meat on a stick, man? What's going on here? Oh my god. Eris is manning the meat on a stick. Let's go. I'll have 3 of those, thanks. I'll take 3. Hello? Are you deaf? What is this? What do I have to do, man? 3. 1, 2, 3. Get away from me, man.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Easy.
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Kayam?
Me, get ready to go to Altisha, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting.
Aww. Yo, look at this guy. He's like, mañana. This guy, dude. Dude, it would look so good if he had like a brown paper bag in the shape of a bottle in that hand, dude. Dude. Yo, man, where is dude? Where's Prompto? Let's take a photo with this guy. Let's like sit down on the ground, take a photo, man. 10-11. Oh my god, dude.
Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that.
Aww.
Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Din, 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 din.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs. Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
I wonder how they do the sound effects for this, like some of these reactions, right? Right. Like how do they spell that? So you're like reading off a sheet and you're like, ugh, right? Ugh. Dude, how do you even spell that? Nah, it's gonna be like, okay, we need like 4 reactions to like being hit. Dude, what? That was terrible. We need 5 more, thanks.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go?
Street Fighter 2. The old test modes in games. Oh, man. Wait, what the hell we got going on over here?
Another scorcher. Ought to pack our bags for lead and cool down there.
Yo, what do you got, man? What's this?
Hey, boys. I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
What the?
Okay. If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my farm and bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
Yo, I like that guy's fashion. Blue jeans, t-shirt, some sandals.
Burning up in here.
Yo, make way. Make way for the king. Yo, step aside.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Yo.
New in town, are you? Well, go on, take your time. Thank you.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Steve Bloom, who would have thought we would ever run into you in a video game or an anime or anything that has voices? Wait, who's Steve Bloom?
Rabbito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know names.
See, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels. Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
Wow, this little kid's not mucking around.
Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
This guy right here, man.
Leave this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way to the market.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, dude. That old Final Fantasy
Hey, brother.
15 trick.
You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
You're looking around rather suspiciously while you're telling me this, man. I'm not so sure I believe you, dude. But lucky for you, right? Lucky for you, I'm a good guy, right? Oh, dude, these guys are freaking miles away. Whoa. He's the voice of just about everyone in games, like Spike Spiegel. He does voice acting in everything that has ever existed, and anime. Really? It shows what I know, dude. I know nothing. Okay, so the sword in the waterfall is level 19, so we've got a bit of a jump here. So we can take on some of these little side bits for a second. So that's cool. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh,
Welcome, welcome.
oh, this is where stuff blows out.
You must be hungry.
Yo,
What can I get you?
yo, talk to me, old boy. Yo, there we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
You like something? There's more where it came from.
Awful stew. This can't be a real dish, man. Come on. No one wants to eat that, man. It's like haggis. Except not ground up. And it's just all cooked together. That doesn't sound too good, man. Spicy skewers. Now that doesn't sound too bad. But we can't afford.
It's a jungle out there. Both beasts and demons making a nuisance of themselves.
Wow, these quests are up there. So let's leave this guy.
Come back anytime you like.
Yeah, let's let this guy be. Too advanced for me, old boy. Whoops. Okay, so we got one more. We got another tipster up here. Let's go have a look.
Certainly not your average little boy.
A little bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagined you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't, I assure you.
I don't know why they disabled the ability to kind of like sprint in this when you're in a city. That seemed to be an odd choice.
Welcome. Some refreshments.
Nice. Some new spots to check out. What do you...
Everything here is made loving.
Peanut sauce skewers. Oh, man, that sounds awesome. Soup and bread. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing too, dude. Bird broth rice with curry. Oh, man, this all sounds amazing, dude. I think I'm going to go with the bird broth rice with curry.
Ah, just a moment, please.
It better look good, man.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad.
dare say I could make this at camp.
Yes, Iggy. Nice one, dude.
Can we rely on you?
Sure you can, dude. Let's secure this mountain pass. Easy.
I look forward to the good news.
Ding, 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 ding.
Stay safe.
Fire braised toast. Delicious, man. Absolutely delicious, dude. Okay, so there's something just up here. Let me have a look.
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Yeah, I know I should be happy, but the better she does, the smaller I feel.
Oh man, what kind of a little boy are you, dude?
Too hot to move or do anything else.
Look at this dumb guy.
Hey, buddy. Got a moment? What is it? I could use a little help restocking. It's low volume stuff, too small for wholesale. I ask my customers all the time. How it works is I tell you what I need and you bring it when you can. Simple, right?
Sleigh bullets.
Take a look at our wares.
Rune saber. Flame tongue. Ding ding ding. Beep 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 beep. Okay, looks like we got actually some stuff here.
Pleasure doing business. See you later.
That's for you, dude. That's your secondary right here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now we can get out of here, I think. Oh no, we got Alright, we got one more food shop right here. Let's get some more hunt quests. Man, there's no one at this guy's restaurant. No one, dude. No customers.
Crisp baked bread fresh out of the
Oh, that sounds amazing.
What are you in the mood for today?
Ooh.
Unlike other places, we offer more than a mouth on fire.
Oh, dude, that sounds phenomenal, dude. Big bread buns. Oh, man. Soul soup. Curry. Oh, man, dude, this sounds amazing. All of it sounds amazing.
Thank you.
We sat down and then we just hopped up. We had to look at the menu and we're like, nah, sorry, boss. You got nothing for us, dude. Nothing.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
It's frickin' what's his name from Lost. Got a sweat on there, son.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? 'Cause I need people. What do you say? The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
It's getting dark, dude. Look, we need to hit the hay.
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so?
Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Okay, now what quests do we have? We've got some level 10s. We've got a level 8. The perfect landscape. Okay, let's hit the hotel. I was gonna say, how is it not the guy from Lost? I know, man. I know, dude. Oh, hold up. Let's see what's in here. Damn, this gas station is popping. What's going on here? Airflow compensator triggers laminar flow at the front of the vehicle to improve aerodynamic performance and dramatically boost fuel efficiency. Auxiliary tank, auxiliary gas tank that increases fuel carrying capacity. Oh, dude.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, we can't do this yet. However, you think I'm not going to buy fishing gear? Think again.
Come again.
Think again, man. Yo, do we have anything for Iggy in here? Any like little bits and pieces to search? Iggy, dude, you got some recipes in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Miss RPG girl, how are you? Hey, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
We got no EXP though. Oh.
Iris.
Aww. Been struggling with PC recording software. Oh,
Isn't that...
yeah.
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
Wait, who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Where are they? Where is who? The guy sitting? Who is that? I'm looking for like a carbuncle or something sneaking around.
We ought to hold on to this.
Yeah, that's a goodie.
Well taken.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell is going on here, man? He's about really getting like smacked in the chops. Do not like. Come on, let's go. These sound effects, dude.
Good morning.
Hi.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, everything looks so lively in this world, man. Everything looks just... Everything looks like it was made with care. You know what I mean? I think that's the big thing that I get from all of this. Like when you... In most games, things look... Like if you go to a city... Not if you're like zoomed right in, but if you take a screenshot of a place like this... In most games, there are some things that just look really egregious. Like they stick out and they're not... It doesn't look cohesive, but this just does. It's freaking phenomenal. Hey, is John early tonight? Special occasion? Nah, man. No special occasion, dude. Just, I've actually already been streaming for like an hour and a half as well. It's because it just ticked over to daylight savings here. And, it kind of means we got an hour early.
You're real friendly. Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Yeah, it started 1 hour early and... Oh, I started at 4 o'clock, which is hopefully the time that I'll be able to stream on the weekends. Right, that's the time that I'm looking to stream on the weekends. But because we lost an hour last night for daylight savings, it went forward, so it would be as if I started streaming at 3 o'clock for most of you guys. Whoa, look at that crystal, dude. Look how good that looks. Are you kidding me?
Should be a nice change of pace.
Yo, Iggy. Where did you just park the car, dude? Yo, your parking spot, man. Dude, that is brilliant. Oh my god.
Magitech engine. It's close.
That is champion level parking, dude. Just in the middle of the road. Like an absolute legend. Hey, what are those?
Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it.
Quick.
Impressive.
Take two. Nice guy.
Well, here we are. Well, well.
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Nice.
Here goes nothing.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Brilliant.
Can't wait to try it.
Same, dude. Same. I'm looking forward to that, man. Yeah, no right turns allowed. Iggy says no. Ooh, how do I get up there? A mega elixir. Nice.
Hell of a view.
Ready or not?
Good. We got it. Next location.
Oh, dude. Magitech soldiers creeping all over our car. Our vehicle.
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches?
Yeah. Sort of seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Dude, I love these spicy things, man. Aww. All right.
I don't know what hit them.
Should be good practice.
Yo.
Where'd you learn that one?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't expect any less from you.
Here I am. No one Mr. Nice Guy.
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Immaculate.
Yeah! We're on the same page.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
I love these massive overhead chops, dude. So good.
I never miss.
I got it!
We're on the same page.
Yeah!
Problems?
Nothing warranting royal attention.
I'll play it by ear then. All right, we're done here.
Oh, RJ, you missed missed introduction of a new character. Let's go. Where is it? Over here? Okay. Let's go like right here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Dang it. Yo, Iggy, you okay, dude? Bit of road rules, Yo, Iggy. Bit of trouble getting through that intersection. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. The hell? Wildlife running across the road. I love how the land looks different around here too.
Let's head on out.
I like how from like different vantage points, like the meteor explosion, I love how there's like all these broken rocks that are just... Dude, instantaneously, the moment my car stops, the boys are back. Quick, let's take a photo with the frickin' ship in the background. Let's go.
I could get some good shots here. Let me get this shot.
Let's head back.
Look at how good that shot is. Phenomenal. Dude.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
If you propose a way to finish this faster...
The Prince of Pain.
Prince of getting wrecked. No, 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 no.
One shot.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Yeah. Yeah.
You're on fire today. No big deal.
Nice.
Impressive, you know?
Nice blindside action.
Must be thanks to my balanced diet. The one that excludes vegetables. Yep, that's the one. Well, here we are.
Impressive.
Yep. Not once.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah.
His name is Viv? Right here, right? Wait, just go quest location, dude. Yeah, we'll speed it. It'll take 5 minutes to get across there. Man, what the hell is in this mix? There's like little peanuts. There's like little kind of wasabi peas. Spicy kind of noodle things. Little kind of spicy cracker things of all kind of shapes and sizes. Love it. Too addictive.
It's getting hot out here. Just need to pull in somewhere cool. Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
So, how'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
Does this work for you?
Hello? Black screen of death. Yo. Hello? Did the game just crash again? Oh man. Oh man. Dude, that took a really long time.
Not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company. Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well, you have now, so don't you forget it. Here's your pay. If you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you. The name's Vive, by the way. I'll be seeing you around.
Vive. Vive, don't forget it. 5,000 gil for that? Yeah, it's a spicy booja mix.
Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo. On the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard. Ever seen it? The funny-looking island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place, home of legends and all that. Anyway, I need a good picture of it. Take a few shots. Make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
Okay. Okay, these guys are all way off the beaten track, man. Does anyone know, in this game, do quests, do they all stay available? Or can I like run out of time? I can't actually remember. They do stay available? They don't go away? Okay, that's badass. Okay, cool. Some are time specific. Yeah, that's right. I remember those. It was just like, you can't do this unless it's like nighttime or something like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, man. Like, a part of me just wants to like push on ahead with the story, because that's like the real juicy content. But if you don't do these quests now, it's kind of pointless to do them later. Let's just go. I love how they make you pay. They make you pay 10 gil to like skip the car ride. Kitty Keats, welcome. Kitty Keats. A midnight bowl of cinnamon oats crunch Cheerios.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What? Hot. Dude, it's 8 p.m.
Huh.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go to the campsite. I want to cook some food. Are you still gonna do the platinums for the other games, or is this a lot?
And here we are.
Let's call it.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not
I'll see what I can whip up.
foregoing the platinums. What I'm gonna do. So this is when I beat this game. This will be the end of the marathon. Yep. Like technically. So what's gonna happen is, after we get through this, I will go back, right? So when there's like a schedule for new RPGs to come out, and I'm kind of like sticking to that schedule and picking out the ones that I actually want to play, and then all the time that's in between those, that's when we'll be using them to, that's where we'll be filling in the time with all of those platinums, and we'll be doing platinums, we'll be playing other RPGs from the games list. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking we'll tackle it. But I'm thinking that maybe like this subscriber goal, I'm thinking that maybe it could be like a stream of like your guys' choice, you know, based on whatever we've got available. something like that. Not so that you could just pick a game randomly, but it's something that I actually want to play as well, you know? My dad always wonders why he hears a voice late at night if I'm up. I have you playing as background noise. That's hilarious. It's like, what is going on? Why can I hear Barry White in your room? Son, do you have a man in there? That's freaking hilarious. I'm a lady. The joke was funny either way, I think. Cup noodles. Let's see if Iggy's one looks... This actually looks pretty good. A fried frontier skewer. What do you think? Or should we go for the stew? We haven't seen this yet. Let's have a look. Let's go for the stew. Oh my god, that looks phenomenal. Oh. Toast or nothing? Just bare toast. Nope.
Stylish as always.
Wow.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Wow. That's a saver for sure.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
All right, we got it.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, you know what I need to do? All right, you guys. Let me turn that up. So you've got like a little bit of like background music. I need to hop up real quick right here because I need to feed my doggos. Okay. And I need to put them to bed. Because it's usually they usually start kind of like falling to bed right about now. So I'll feed my doggos, put them to bed, and then I'll come back. So give me like a couple minutes, right? Remember, no parties, no fun, no mirth, 0. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, I'll be back in like 1 second.
No parties.
It's better. What do we got? What did I miss? Ridiculous party, huh? Yo, Iggy, what's up, man? Standing right in front of the camera like that? Huh? Kinda quiet, actually. That's good. Good for a change. Alright, let's go take these photos, man. I mean, we could go fishing for a little bit. Nah.
Safe and sound.
She looks like she's just wandering aimlessly in the empty car park lot.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Why aren't these jumping around too? Wait, what?
My tummy's rumbling.
Appreciate it.
Let's grab a bite.
So full right now.
Oh, Amaru. Thank you for the 50, man. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Woo! You're 2 for 48, man. Two for 50. Not bad. Not a bad effort. Dude.
Try grabbing a shot from here.
Ready or not?
Okay.
Thank you,
We
man.
got what we needed.
Thank you, dude.
Appreciate it.
Okay, is there any more that I can kind of like tie up in the same loop? What's going on here? A Switch Lite. You want the Switch Lite? No doctors? I can't stream with it. That's why I'm going for the full power Switch. I want to be able to play the games live, you know. But if you ask me, right, the way that the Switch Lite looks, I would take that one over the actual Switch any day. Any day, dude. Any day. I just prefer that style.
Till next time, then.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, where's those tomatoes? There we go.
Thank you kindly. Please come again.
So full right now.
It's a shame you just can't plug an HDMI into it. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I know. It's a bizarre, like, oversight, I think. The moment I heard that, I was like, well, I'm not buying it. Okay, let's go to quest location right here. Ding, 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 ding. What's drifting sticks? What's drifting? Like it just moves by itself? Oh, damn. Wait, so that's what's happening to you guys, like with the standard Wiimote? Like with the standard, like, Wii things? Wii. What the hell am I talking about, dude? I'm living in the 80s, man. Isn't that when the Wii came out? Like 1985? Drifting caused by where? You're touching nothing? You got drifting Joy-Cons.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
That's so weird that we get that little bit of voice right there. We get that little bit of voice and then it goes back to loading. And then we see the visual. Freaking weird, man.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here have...
Well, did you get the shots?
Yeah, sure. We took a few.
Uh-oh, here's this black screen. Oh no, dude, that time it was... Look at that. Nice.
Oh, yeah. These are good. Real good. You guys have a knack for this.
Are you seriously gonna publish our photos?
How could I not publish beauties like these?
Really?
In fact, I got a feature upcoming about the old legends. They'll be perfect for it. Your photos are good. They got soul. Anytime you need more work, you come to me.
This guy deals out decent EXP. And some decent coinage.
Looky here, it's my new camera team. Seeing as you've dropped by, I can give you a new assignment, yeah?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, what I need is more material for my big feature on the old legends.
Yeah, sure. So, where do you need us to go?
Telpar Crag. The rift valley that separates the sky and Clane was formed in the Age of Legends, or so they say.
The Age.
I need shots from 2 different angles. 1 shot from each should do it. Your photos are gonna be the highlight of the piece, so get some good ones. I know you can.
Hold up. He said the Age of Legends.
Is it safe to go near it?
That's right, man.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Ding.
Haven't been shaken loose.
Alright.
Okay, Noct. Let's go.
Ah, look at you, getting into this.
He is living his dream, after all.
Aww.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gladio's like, hey man, can you turn that shit down? I'm reading here. Damn. The only one enjoying it? Dude, the only one enjoying it is freaking Prompto. Dude, insane. Noctis doesn't look impressed though. He's like, oh god. Actually, he's blocking his ears. Spider dude, take it easy, man. Take it easy, dude. Prompto is you? Going Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yo, what? Oh, okay, I see. Yo. Awkward situation. Dances. It's like no one's doing anything. No one's saying anything. This is weird.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Money. Every single one of these stores has stuff.
What can I do for you?
Exactly. What can you do for me? Final Fantasy IX music. Oh.
Thank you kindly.
You see?
Thank
and
you.
fishing lures. You gotta make the right choices here. And there's a weapon store right here too.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Air step sword.
Hey, come again.
Burn it down.
Huh?
I wonder if that's actually where the fuel tank is in the real Regalia, the one that was made. Seems a bit strange having a fuel tank right in the front of the car, no?
Huh. Everything in order?
Yep.
All right. Should be a nice change of pace.
Yeah. Dude, why is it always so... Oh, what was that sound? Oh, what are these?
Remember,
oh my god, dude.
Easy as they come.
Holy crap, that was super loud, dude.
Iggy looks sick. I think it's poison.
Just great. And on we go.
Yep.
Wait, I can't cure Ignis? What's going on here? How do you like that? How do you like that, Iggy? Very good. Feels good.
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
What?
Harvest? This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
What? Oh, okay. You want me to kill the beasts? Fine, that's fine.
The hunt is on. Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Game's up. Let's be done with this. Brilliant.
Sure.
Alright, easy.
Nothing to it.
Easy, easy. Oh. Oh, I see. Done.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
Wonderful. All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the shop. Thank you.
Tells you to harvest beans, picks peas. Hey, I didn't ask you to climb up that tree, man. Wasn't there like a...
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Safe stairs.
All in together now.
How about this?
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two. I think I could handle this all by myself.
These guys are all stuck.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped. Ignis, if I may.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Easy.
Just great.
He can hold on.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go, man. Oh. On the hunt for a harvest. Is there any quests on the way back here? What is this down here? Dave? Is that like a... No. What is that there? Oh, that's the Chocobo outpost. What is that there? What is down here? What is down here? What is all this stuff? Oh my god, dude. We have so much to explore. So much to explore, dude. Let's go back here. We'll do the other two that's on the other side next. The other two kind of like just simple fetch quests, I guess. I want to get back into some caves, man. I want to do some spelunking. That was freaking awesome yesterday. So good. Rescue 3 rescues, 2 broken cars. 3 from Taka, 1 from Dino. There's 2 mystery maps and Dust to Dust. Ooh, Scraps of Mystery 2 and Scraps of Mystery 3. I already did the first one. Where the hell is the second one?
So what's next? Ask around a little? It's up to Noct.
Ding, 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 ding. Are these guys even out? Is the market even on at nighttime?
Here, all full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing.
Much obliged, boys. Doesn't get fresher than this. Say, this is your harvest. Should try it.
Maybe some other time.
Come now, don't be shy. Thanks to you, we can offer our veggies at special prices. Take your time and let me know if you need help.
You have to go far to find veggies this fresh.
Oh, 2,000, dude.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right now.
Like you ever feel like it.
Hey there, you boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
The monsters just keep getting tougher. Wild about onions. Harvest a bulbous onion. When I get there, it's going to actually be like a beetroot or something. Yeah, okay, so they do level up. So where are these two? Mind the Trap is down there, and then Van Interrupted. Okay. I see. Chaotic. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man.
Work tomorrow. Maybe we should call it a night.
Yo, what?
But I always get the butter one. As long as you...
Oh, Amaru, thank you for the 10, man. Now you're none for 60, dude. But You did take out Ugly Sailor's singular bit that landed in the cup earlier or something like that. Freaking hilarious. Had to knock the ghost out that knocked my 2 clovers out. Oh wait, there was a ghost? Wait, what? Oh man, do I need to... I think I need to save. I think I need to rest up. Don't. No, don't.
Think food, think Fall Star.
Think Fall Star. What? Chickatrice leg.
Thanks. Bye now.
Huh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Yes, I will be requiring 1 room, please. Wait, they're not even looking at the camera. That's still a good one.
I swear, half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Wait, that's not a selfie, dude. Wow. I think I gotta save that one just for the lols. Oh my god, dude. Like, it's like a Street Fighter KO. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Perfect timing.
Oh my god, another one, dude. The hell's wrong with your photography, dude? Just capturing and getting owned. I'm gonna save that one. That's a goodie. Okay. Let's go, dude.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, let me snap that up real quick. Dusty. Dude.
Probably going to be the last stream I can catch for a little while. So here's a little tip towards some more gaming goodness. Keep it up. I got hit in the head with a can earlier today, but it didn't hurt.
Oh my god, dude. Dusty, thank you for the $6.30, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. What's going on with the soft drink to the head, man? Huh? I know what it was. You got the wrong flavor, didn't you? Your buddy was like, man, I said Diet Coke. Right? I don't want the full fat Coke. I want the Diet Coke. I'm on a diet. So he was like, how's your dodge skills? Huh? Better watch it. Watch yourself. Wait, hang on. Let's go quests. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is actually really weird. This is actually really weird how this happens because I think when you actually stay in the car and you drive along with the lads, I think the amount of time that goes past is actually less. I think when you skip and you just choose to like teleport to the destination, it just uses up more hours in the day. You're welcome, man. It was meant to be $10 PayPal. Dude, don't you even worry, man. It's all good.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
Wait, what? Serious? Dude, it's not even raining. Oh, it is. I couldn't see. I think I remember doing this quest. I thought I heard my dogs. I can't believe we're already past halfway for the Switch, man. You guys are freaking champions. Thank you so much. Wait, tunnels? Oh yeah, I guess. Just make sure you grab the newer Switch with the better battery life and screen. How can I tell? Top tip, look for the red box, not the white one. Is that how to tell?
Nice weather.
Red box, not the white one. Okay. Yo, what? Is this some kind of a joke, man? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, I've got to go on foot, huh? Alright. Alright, fine. We'll take whatever comes our way.
Man, there it's another headache. This is not normal.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
They always know. These guys always know, dude. The box and the model number. Okay. Wait, the box and the model number is both red? Oh, if it's a red box, then it's a red box, right? Is Mighty Ape your go-to? Yeah, generally. If it's the cheapest, then yeah. And if it's not, I always... Killer bees, huh?
Better take this one. All over.
You think...
Here goes.
Huh? You think you... What do you think you're thinking? Huh? Yeah, man, you ain't got nothing. Where? Bring it. Bring him to me, dude.
Okay. Well, here we are.
That's right, man.
All right, you hate bugs. Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Same here. Icky. All right, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils.
Huh? Dude, how did this guy's truck get down here, man? The road is way up there. The truck's in mint condition. This guy took a wrong turn. Okay, let's go for mine the trap. Can I replace my old battery with a new one? No idea. There's probably some boffins in the chat that would understand and be able to give you the exact answer that you need. Alright, some super smart peeps.
Knocked. Overhead.
Why? These guys are relentless.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
I wonder if Lena's had any problems with hers. Should ask. Yo, what? Man. Some slightly dense forestry right here. Can you remove the battery in the switch? I have no... Dude, yeah. No idea.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Boys are getting into the car all soaking wet. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Towel off, man. You have any idea what this car's worth? I wonder how many dudes out there went out and immediately got their entire body tattooed like Gladiolus after this game came out. I bet there was a few, man. Just get one arm done. One-winged angel. Just a wing feathers wrapping around one side. These guys look completely riveted. Alright, let's... Wait, Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thanks for that link, by the way, Emery. I will remember that. That frickin' overly saturated red box. Perfection. I know what I'm looking for now. I think I'll be getting like controllers as well. Like I don't really like fancy myself playing with like the two little kind of like little bits and pieces, dude. It's just never been. I need controllers, dude. I need freaking controllers. So most likely I'll be buying controllers. Tail paws rest. Nice.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Still.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Yeah, what you got, dude?
Kick back and relax.
What you got, dude? Tell me where the goodies are. Yeah.
So, what are y'all?
Nah, we're not having any of that.
Here are the critters that have been raising hell in these parts.
Alright, we got some good ones.
Come back anytime.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
Yeah, what? What is it, dude? Some gigantic centipede? Claymore, storm lance, mithril knives, mithril pistol. Oh, we've already got these. No.
Hey, come again.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. High potion. Weapons monthly. That's so cool. Final Fantasy VIII throwback right there. Oh, something across the road right there. Beautiful bottle. What? And someone just tossed that out of their car window as they drove past, dude. Why are you touching that? Why are you collecting it? Shattered timepiece, huh?
You're the one who struck a deal with the shop in Lestalem?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, they wanted to know if the deal's still on.
It is, but there's been a minor setback. Getting the merchandise is no problem, but the delivery route, it's littered with old animal traps. Isn't safe to travel through there. I'm in the middle of removing the traps, but it's slow going. I'll say, would you mind lending me a hand?
Wait, I think I remember this quest.
Huh.
I think I remember this being like quite a cool quest, actually. You had to run around sneaking around the bushes like trying to find the traps and removing them. Yeah, it's gonna be dark soon, it's raining. Dude, this is legit the weather at my place right now.
This is the area. Let's clean out all the old traps.
dude, I can't see a freaking thing. Heavy rain hit you guys. Yo.
Well, that should do it, huh?
Alright, one down.
Where's the damn sun?
Dude, I agree.
It's disarmed.
This isn't the quest I was thinking of, but that's okay. I wonder if there's one around this. Nope. Just trying to search around the perimeter. I don't know where these freaking things are. Whole dog nutmegs. I'll take all of those. Thank you very much. Dude, where are these traps at? Must be more right in the center.
Cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this is just getting worse and worse, dude. I can't see a thing.
Take a look at this.
Okay, we've got 3. 2 more.
Well, that should do it, huh?
Come on, we just need 2 more, dude. Just 2 more. 2 more. 2 more little trippy traps. One more, dude. This last one's gonna be tough to find. I'm not gonna be able to see it.
It's disarmed.
And that's disgusting.
What?
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
What the hell is...
What type do you like to fight?
Oh.
None, now that you mention it.
I'll back you up, Noct.
I'm counting on it.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Oh, what the hell was that thing?
And on we go.
Yep.
Yep. I feel like it's got to be up this side. Right there. Oh, nice.
Taken care of. That's all of them. Should be safe now.
Man, that's not a level 10 quest, dude. That's a level 20 creature there. Getting wrecked. Thinking that you can come down here, picking up some stuff. Right? Doing some simple like pick up fetch quest for some dude. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Worst dad jokes of all time. Even worse than the ones we tell on this channel, man. Horrible. Prompto, you're sacked. You're sacked, man. Get out of here. I don't want to see your face.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Thanks for your help. With the traps gone, I can make the delivery as promised. I'll be along to Lestalem soon, but if you're headed that way, please send Veenan my regards.
Veenan. Okay, so that was those two. Nice and easy. Okay, so that's those two done. Done and dusted. I'm not sure I can get to those ones. But let's hit this, let's hit this guy right here.
Hello there, boys, and welcome.
Hey.
Let's call it a day.
Soft.
Cleopatra, hello, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, we get a nice warm bed after being in the rain all day on our knees picking up bear traps. Man, some of the quests in this game are ridiculous.
This place really grew on me.
Okay, that was a pretty good foot.
Hey, this one's pretty
No,
good.
that's terrible.
I know. I dig it too.
No.
Striking a pose.
Quit it.
Wow. Okay, Gladio.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
That
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
that is not a that is the worst photo ever. That's the kind of photo that you find on your phone when you're like, whoops. I'll just delete that real quick. These are terrible. Okay, that one's kind of funny. That one's good. I like that one. Let's save that one. Oh, that one could be better. Gladio, come on, dude. How are you, Cleopatra? Oh. What?
So, what you doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Cool.
Make small talk. Make small talk. This is like a real important scene with him, right? Oh my god. Oh, Cleopatra, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Legend. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How's the marathon been going? Oh man. This is day 140, either 142 or 143 of this Final Fantasy marathon. I've had 2 days off in like 140 something days. We've been playing from 7 all the way through to 15. And honestly, it's been the best. It's been the absolute best thing I think that I've ever done. It's been so good playing all of these games again. It's so bizarre because I think my perception of all of them has changed so much over time. And yeah, playing them all like back to back has been so good. It's so good. Like the other night when we beat Lightning Returns was just unbelievable, man. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't like go to sleep afterwards. I was just so pumped from the ending. I was like, and then when I went to the bedroom, Lena was kind of like falling asleep, and I was like, and then she was like, too tired, and I was like, all right. So I like picked up the phone and was like, oh man, yeah, it was really, really good. I really like it. It's been awesome. I'm not sure what we're gonna do afterwards though. Really don't know. I mean, like, I know what games. I know some of the games that we're gonna play later on, but yeah, I don't know. It's gonna feel like, you know, when you've like just finished some gigantic like RPG trilogy or something, just something or like you finished watching a show for like, maybe you've been watching a show like 5-season show, and it's been like, I don't know, maybe it's been like a month, and then at the end of it, when you watch the final episode, you just have to like sit there for a minute and just kind of like go, what do I do now? I guarantee that's what it's gonna feel like when I beat this game.
That was one hell of a day, huh? Yeah, but it was fun. Every day's fun. Even when we almost get ourselves killed. I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys. Who would have thought, huh? So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see, beginning of high school, so that's 5 years?
Yeah, but we've known each other way longer than that. Ever since elementary school, right?
Huh? You still remember that?
Could hardly forget being gawked at.
Well, you know, it isn't exactly easy being in the presence of royalty.
And when we did meet in high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah, the first time I worked up the nerve to say something. Feels just like yesterday.
You should have said something sooner.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand. Back then, I was...
Oh!
Actually, never mind.
Ah, dude, I can't remember what the right choice is. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 marathon seems the obvious choice. Oh man, can you imagine playing from Final Fantasy 1 to 15? Like, 1 to 15, man. Holy moly. That would be unbelievable. That would probably take 6 months. At least. I think. Well, it depends. If you, like, I tend to, like, muck around a lot on my streams and just kind of, like, chill and just hang out and just kind of, like, yeah, but that's like speedrunning. That's different. I reckon speedrunners, like if you were just trying to blast through things, yeah. But that's like, I don't find any kind of like joy in the game by doing that, you know? Like just actually all the interactions with the characters and everything, you just like skip through. Like I can't. It feels bad in my soul if I like cut the characters off, man. I can't do it, dude. Yeah, it'd probably take like 6 months, I think, because it would be like 100 hours per game, or like 80 to 100 hours per game of stream time, right? And at like anywhere from 6 to kind of 8 hours per stream. Yeah, man, that's a long time, dude. It's a really long time. And I talk a lot on my streams too. And I eat food and everything. So in an 8-hour stream, I probably only get like 5 hours-ish of actual game time. Something like that. TJ Law, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Ding, 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 ding. don't know if I should urge him or not. I thought 1 through 6 would probably be fast though. Yeah, I think 1 through 6 is probably... I think like the original Final Fantasies are like maybe kind of like 20 to 25, maybe like 30 hours, something like that. Especially the remakes. I think those are pretty quick. One through 6, single sitting marathon confirmed. Oh my god. I can't... dude, I watch like... I do admire people who can speedrun, man. I like actually am fascinated and I do admire it, but I just physically can't do it. I feel like physical pain. No, it's not physical pain, but it's just... I don't know what it is, but I just... It hurts. Like, I have to let him speak. I can't... Especially if it's like story stuff, it feels really bad to like just skip through, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just a weirdo. Weirdo. I feel that when a lot of RPGs, I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah. See, that's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It just feels like it feels... it ends up putting me in a position where I'm like, why am I playing this game again? Like, if I'm just like going, like just skipping through everything, it makes me wonder why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, it just seems odd. That's all. Dave. Tours. What the hell am I supposed to... Ding no. Oh, I love that these guys are... Oh, it's so cool, dude. Sorry, I'm just flicking through my guidebook here, just kind of like looking at all the side quests. See, this is why this game takes me so long, because I'm always just kind of like hanging out, looking through stuff and kind of checking things, and you know me, man. Just chilling here. I thought that there was like something specific, but you know what? Let's just...
Hey, you can't just stop halfway. Yeah, I know. I used to be super shy. Couldn't talk to people. No surprises, but I had no friends. At least not real ones. I was always alone. And there were times when I felt, well, worthless.
Tease him. Oh my god, dude.
That's what's been bugging you?
I mean, when you look at me, you wouldn't think that I'm anything but a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky joker. But that isn't the real me. Behind all the quips and laughs, I'm a mess of hang-ups. I've always felt inferior to you guys. I'm not royalty, and I'm not strong. I'm nothing, really. Unlike Gladio, I'm not good with people. The way he connects with them, he's operating on a different level. Unlike Ignis, I'm not smart, and I can't cook to save myself. But when we hang out, it's so much fun. I forget what I'm not. Then reality hits me like a splash of cold water, and I remember that I don't belong. But I want to. Every moment, I'm desperate to earn my place, to prove that I'm good enough.
Aww. That sucks, dude. Tease him. Chastise him. Send him to bed. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about that.
Think what you will, but I think you're good enough for me.
So, you really think I'm doing okay?
Yeah, I do. Anything else?
No, nothing at all. I'm sorry I got so real all of a sudden.
You should know better by now. You think I just make time for any old loser?
Huh? Why, you mad? Seriously, though. Thanks for making time for this loser. Feels good to get that off my chest.
Happy to hear.
All right, I'm gonna keep on keeping on the only way I know how.
Yeah, you do that.
The playful pop filter is now available. Oh, nice. I knew you get some rewards for doing that. Not just like answering randomly, willy-nilly. Okay. Alright, so I got both of those done. So I can go... Wait, where the hell was I going?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Oh, serious? Wait, can I just... Final Fantasy 14 music?
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Well, here we are.
Can I just like instantly teleport? Can I? Let's go to map point. Like here. Wait, Trojka, when you say, first of all, Mitako, I don't know who that is, but do they just do that like without sleeping? Like 5 days without sleeping? That seems insane. One 2-hour break in 5 days. It would be beating it on the 5th day, right? Damn, that is ridiculous, man. Yeah, that is insanity.
Man,
that would not be very healthy, man.
This is not normal.
Been a lot of tremors.
Wait, what?
Too hot to move or do anything else.
That's freaking weird, dude. Hey, get out of my way, man. Let me through.
Thanks for clearing things up. We've been in contact with the hunter again. With the deal secure, We can keep selling quality goods at reasonable prices. We couldn't have done it without you.
Nudge.
By the way, new stock just came in, so take a look. You won't find cheaper.
Thank you so much for the raid, man.
Excuse my grandson. The word precocious was invented for him.
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Nudge's stream. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you playing? You ain't gonna climb nothing. Don't lie to me. Oh, wait. Oh man, I'm so glad that that just showed up right there. I knew I picked it up. No.
There's always more whenever you need
No,
it.
yeah, I want the quest, dude.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Great work finding this.
Sounds impossible? I know, dude.
Was about to run out of stock, but I can keep things running thanks to you.
That sounds like insane. Like, actually insane. Doing a 110-hour marathon with 1 2-hour break. Dude.
Oh, hey there, brother.
Hey.
Guess what? We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it, would you grab the cargo for me?
And you guys in your vans. Been playing Fortnite? You love this game? Yeah, dude, this is a great game. It really is good, man.
Are you sure you weren't like that kid, Iggy?
Very positively sure.
What was he like?
I can't seem to recall.
Well, can't be too different from now.
Sounds right.
How do you favor this fighting system change in the game? I love it, dude. I love it. But see, here's the thing. I've been playing from 7 through to 15, so the evolution, I feel, has been awesome. I love it. But, dude, I like RPGs of all kinds, so I think that's why all the changes in the combat system and stuff, I've never had any kind of... I've never been like... You know how there was lots of people who are like, I hate this combat system. The combat sucks, dude. I like the old combat system. Like, I've never been like that. I've always been interested to, like, experience, like, new combat systems and you know, just new stuff. I'm always keen to, like, try that. So, you know, those changes never bothered me. Dude, my regalia looks slick. Hell yeah. Oh, you didn't like 13. See, we just finished playing 13. It was, dude, when you play 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns back to back, it's freaking great, man. My thoughts on that game changed a lot, I think. I hadn't played them in a really long time, like 5 or 6 years since the last time I played through. When we just beat them all, playing them back to back was just, it was awesome, man. It's so different, I think, when you play them all together. You know what, man? I think I'm gonna go for... where is this? Okay, let's go for this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go here. Oh, dude. Let's go to the Chocobo Outpost.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I don't mind the evolution. I think the Gambit system in 12 was great, and 15 is great too. 13 was kind of meh to me. I didn't like the story. Really? You didn't like the story? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the story, then I mean, there's kind of like no way around that. 13 is one of your favorite battle systems. Yeah, I really like it, especially Lightning Returns. It started to feel like it. I think Lightning Returns is where things started to feel really like slick and like nice and fluid. Ooh, throwback music. Hell yeah, man. Feels good. You can barely hear it? Really? You can't hear the... Wait, you guys can't hear the in-game sound? Hey Soros, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. It felt rushed and all over the place to you? Man, that's so bizarre. I feel completely opposite to you guys. I feel like the story was amazing and the characters was just phenomenal, especially the growth over the 3 games. I think if you played one game, it's very, very tough. I almost feel like what they needed to do was they needed to release like 13, 13-2 and Lightning Returns all at the same time, so you could literally play through the entire thing back to back. Otherwise, I don't think that anybody really had any chance. I'm coming for you later, man. I'll be back, dude. I'll let you live for now. I'm coming for a nice slice off that flank. Some steaks.
We've reached a creature crossing.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
Oh, dude, the ending at Lightning Returns is just... If you play through all of them, I would never recommend playing through, like, picking one of the games out of the 13 trilogy and playing it. I think that would be a freaking disaster, man. Like, an absolute disaster. But if you do, like, a story playthrough, like, only a story playthrough, so you don't worry about, like, all the side quests, all the extra stuff, all the optional bosses, none of that. You just stick straight to the story. Everything by the end of Lightning Returns, it all makes sense, and it, like, all the characters, all of their, like, story arcs are all, like, summed up and sewn together real nice, and that's so rare. It doesn't really happen very often in video games. I feel like there's always just like, what happened to that guy, and what was going on with that guy? We didn't hear nothing about that guy. What happened over here? And they do that in, like, TV shows all the time, dude. Pisses me off. I hate when they do that in a show, but Final Fantasy 13 it just gets tied up so nicely. Oh, you don't like the monster system? You don't like the Pokemon system?
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
Yo, get out of my way, man.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
The chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late. His scent makes our birds nervous.
Birds.
And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
Deadeye?
If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no. So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go?
Grab some grub before you go. Can't even get that.
Try the house special.
Gazal chippies. 400 HP. A green smoothie. Actually looks delicious. Chocobo Club Sammy. Bring us one of those Club Sammys, man.
I'll go fix it for you.
Look out, stomach.
Not as good as advertised. Pulling some McDonald's styles on me right now, man. Come on.
Reckon I could ask for your help?
Yeah, dude.
Best of luck to you. Good luck.
Howdy.
What's this guy got?
There you are.
Anything else? Oh, some garlic. Yeah, let's get some garlic. Pop art. No, no, no. Ooh.
Thank you kindly. That's it.
What's
Ho ho.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Nice.
Can't wait to try it. Hold up. Don't the chocobos eat this stuff?
It's also suitable for human consumption.
I'll leave it consuming 2 other humans.
This guy got some decent stuff for me.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Nah, this guy's got nothing.
I'll see you later.
You got nothing, man. Friends of a feather? Oh, what?
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Hey. Where the hell is the... How do I get the quest, dude?
Have a look, Noct.
What is it?
Maybe I just hit this question mark or something? I can't remember.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Seeing as we're near, why don't we make a stop at the Disc of Corthus?
After Lestalem.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait, dude, what's going on with this quest? Join the hunt for Deadeye. Yeah, dude, I want to join the hunt. But what's the deal? You won't let me into the quest.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go?
Is it actually a...
My birds have all got their feathers ruffled.
Oh, dude, my bad.
Get her done. Best of luck to you. Y'all be careful out there.
I forgot. It's been a while since I played this. Couple years. Couple years since the platinum. Oh, dude, it's like nighttime too. Forget it. Let's hit the sack. I'll have to get some more food.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Breaking Bad tied its ending up damn well. So what do you think about the movie then? That's coming out, Cleopatra. Is there going to be a Breaking Bad movie? There is, right? Prompto, terrible. Oh my god, I took a photo of that like... I'm keeping that one. Oh my god, dude. Sleeping in the car, dude.
Wow. Now that's what I call a good shot.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll keep that one. The Breaking Bad movie is next week, if I recall. Wait, is it? So I was one of those people who got to the end of Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad. And I was just like, I want to see more, dude. So I'm looking forward to it, for sure. But I've tried to just stay away and avoid anything that anyone was saying.
We're out of here.
Bigness, come on.
On my way.
Wow, dude, that was a very forceful, sound like he was pissed.
What the hell?
Something's amiss. Come on.
Yeah, let's get this done. That sneeze, so good. Ooh.
Guys, got a little trouble over here.
Cool. Take care of him.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Wrecked.
Onward.
Yep.
Yep. So let's have a quick look through here. Anything back here? Crooked helix horn. Nice little foggy, creepy zone. Right? The Nebula Wood. Behemoth horn. Nice. Dude, the sounds is so good in this game.
Hold up.
Deadeye. The name says it all. Let's move.
Oh, this is just done so well, man. Come on, we can take him. We got this, man. We got this. Let's just jump out there with him.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Nope. Oh man, all this fog looks so good. He's only doing the Breaking Bad movie because he felt there was more to tell. See, I haven't even watched any Better Call Saul, but I've heard that that was really, really, really good. And that whole, I loved how it just spawned an entirely new show. That was just brilliant. Such a great character. I was a late watcher to that show as well.
Exercise due caution.
Are think I watched Breaking Bad maybe like 2 years after it came out. Or 2 years after it finished, sorry. I didn't watch any of it until then. Yo, what?
We've got the beast in our sights. But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
Follow Deadeye back to his lair. Do not let him see you and do not lose the trail. Dude. I love the way this guy sounds. Ooh. Oh, dude, I don't know if there's any. This is freaking Monster Hunter right now. Wait, he just turned around and started walking straight back. Okay, 1 second. Hang on a second, guys. Lena just popped in. Hang on. Sorry about that. Red Hat, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you? Got Super Meat Boy. Alright. Yep. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, God. Should just try and fight him right here, huh? Sneak through the stones into the ruins. Of course he's gonna be like right there. He's gonna be like, yeah. Oh my god. How the hell did you guys get on the other side already, man?
All in a day's work.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what I haven't done, dude? I haven't been using my AP, like, at all. So what was I doing? I was getting all the skills that were kind of like... RJ, thank you for the host, man. RJ. Thank you, man. I'll do it after this quest. Oh, yo. I love it. I love how Iggy's just like standing out there in the middle. Standing out there in the open, dude. This guy's just hanging out there. Look at him. How can he not see me here?
Are you kidding me? It's time.
Toka killed. Duly noted.
Ooh.
Nart, back me up.
Uh-huh. Hey. You rang?
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Yo.
Want some?
Oh. Wait, can I just warp onto these drums?
Bit off more than we can chew. Any ideas? Anyone?
This could get wild.
Wild enough as it is.
Heads up, everyone.
Oh, dude. Easy. Easy.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Wait, that's it? No quippy little comeback? Nothing?
Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
Nice little slip and slide on the way out. Too easy, dude. I think that was supposed to be just like a little warm-up of like what it's like to fight a behemoth. Like a weak one.
The hunt is on.
No surprise.
What? He didn't do nothing.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Man, we walked a long way. Oh, one of our quests is over here. A little fishing hole right here. Oh, what? There's some red frogs here. Hey, what was that? That thing just like sprayed something at me? What was that? There he is. Oh, dude, he dodged it. What a legend.
The Prince of Pain.
Yeah, that's right.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, another one joined in?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Doc?
Ignis! Don't be late. Immaculate. We're on the same page.
Are you kidding me?
Was that perfect or
It was
what?
easy.
I'll give you that.
It's probably like a level 10 quest. I'm like level 30. Oh, there's actually a quest over here. What? Oh, this is the fishing guy.
Here for the hunting. Do it someplace else.
Oh!
How about you boys scaring the fish?
You're into fishing?
Indeed I am.
Oh.
You too?
Yeah, I fish whenever I can.
Well then, a fellow fish nut. Come on, let me show you a good
Oh, nice, dude. This is one of the best side quests in this game, man. I think the conclusion of this side quest is freaking phenomenal.
I haven't seen you around these parts before. First time here?
Something like
First time here?
Well, the name's Navith. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
Bring it.
The crag barramundi lurks in these waters. Catch him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, I'll do it.
I like your spirit, my boy.
God damn it. Gladiolus' bicep was in the way. That's what you got to say for yourself, Gladio. Yeah, get out.
Take your time, my boy. Nice and easy. That's the name of the game.
Gladios in every shot, just
Fishing looks good here.
silently flexing. Just, what do you think about this? What a guy.
It's showtime. Respool the line before it's too late.
Pipe down. Step aside, amateur. Just watch and learn. But what I want to do though, some kind of barramundi. Where is it? Crag barramundi. There we go. Look at this. We got the one right here. Anything glowing? Nothing.
Focus.
Look at that. Easy. Is this the first one? This giant?
You did good.
Look at that. Right? Oh, it's an L-store bass. Okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Okay. No one saw that one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that was a bit bigger, that one. Do you see the shadow?
Knocked. Stop reeling.
Pipe down, man. I got this, dude. What kind of an amateur you think I am, huh? Easy. Backseat fishing? I know. What the hell's wrong with this guy? You've improved? Look at that. Some kind of catfish? Lucian catfish. Look at that thing. Massive. 4-pounder. Easy.
About time for a new line, ain't it?
We're good for one more. Watch me hook some gigantic, like, Moby Dick, man. It just, like, crushes me instantly. Alright. What's out this way? What is that thing?
You almost got him. Don't let up.
Wow. Are you laughing at me, punk? Huh? All right, I think the little green dots are kind of like nothing right now. I think we got to go for the yellows. Oh. Uh-oh. Actually, I think this is a bit better. Oh, this could be it, dude.
That's the one Navith was talking about?
Yep, that's the crag
I told you, man.
right.
Easy. Look at that. Legend fisherman right there. Caught that bad boy on 140 durability, man. Easy. Now we're talking.
Note, the line is wearing thin.
Are you kidding me? I can catch another fish on that. Alright. I'll replace it. There you go. How do you like that? Okay, let's go and hand in our quest. Navith is going to be like, damn, man. Nice one, dude.
Well, a promise is a promise. Here's your prize.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. With that lure, you'll be able to diversify, reel in more kinds of fish.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude.
And catching things you ain't caught before. End of the day, that's what being an angler's all about. You're still wet behind the ears, but you got potential.
Who do you think you're talking to, man? Let's just jump. Let's just skip all the in-betweens and just jump right to the leisure of the lake, man. Right? Let's just go right for the... I got a knife tonberry. Get the job done.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
You're gonna try out that lure, right?
Of course he is.
Well, if you guys insist.
In that case, you're in charge of finding dinner tonight.
This is the most beautiful game. I know, dude. Yeah, I agree completely. In fact, I don't think that there is, like, when you went back 2 years ago... Actually, a lot of games don't look this good right now. A lot, man. They definitely don't feel as seamless or as smooth, like, animation-wise or anything. I think it'll be a long time before this becomes, like, average, you know? Themis, what's up, dude? I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Actually, probably more than 4 hours. Let's wake up in the morning, dude.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
Gladio's keeping it real, man. The boys are inside. Piece of dry, gnarly toast. That's all we got. What's charcuterie on toast? What? Attacked by 80. Alright, let's go for... oh, that stew just sound... Let's go for the trevally fillet, okay? I don't think I've cooked that yet. I want to see what it looks like. Oh wait, do we get to see it? We don't get to see it because it's not, because it's raining. Oh my god, dude. That's a great one. I'm saving that. Oh my god. You guys are just standing there while I'm getting smashed. Oh my god, dude. Icky. That's a nice one. Actually, it doesn't have all of us, so... Where's the record of me catching a whopper, dude? Huh? I want to ride my chocobo all day. Dude, welcome. This is an educational dad joke, is it?
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you don't want the pasta, you better give it to me or I will find you and I'll be so pissed because it's my favorite part.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Remember when we said we hadn't had any fast food this weekend yet? Tonight's pizza night, man. Here we go. We didn't get pizzas on Friday. We didn't get pizza. We didn't get pizzas on Saturday. We decided to get pizza on Sunday.
Because it's finally my day off tomorrow.
What kind of pizza topping? Oh, thank you. Wait, all this is mine down here?
Well, I mean, all the sides, like the pasta skewers.
Oh, you've got yours. I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's so fast. How did you catch it? Wait, what? Is there pineapple on this pizza? There damn well sure better be, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna take this camera and smash it. Nah. Just random acts of violence against technology, right? For no reason. No pineapple on the pizza! We're fine. Wait, I gotta get this dad joke away. Emery says, I struggle with Roman numerals until I get to 159. Then, it just... CLIX. Clicks. Wow. Horrible. Horrible. Unbelievable. Okay. Lena always gives me the receipt. Okay, so on this pizza, oh, we got the ye old classic, huh? You see, this is our one with vegan mozzarella. Okay, this is our like ham, cheese, pineapple, mushroom, salami with dairy-free mozzarella, and it is so good, man. Mm. Dude. It's like I want to know what they... It's like I want to know which vegan cheese they use because I want to buy that. Every vegan cheese I've ever had is kind of like... But this one, man, it's good. Yeah, it's like queso. It's like queso. Dang, why did I have to be out of pizza today? Taraze immediately jumps up and was like, man, have I got any pizza? Checks fridge. Damn it. Ah. Is it the one from hell? I had the dairy-free cheddar. It's dairy-free mozzarella. It's a texture thing more than a flavor thing. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, wow. What have we got in here? Chicken nugget. Sorry, hang on. No, this is not a chicken nugget. This is a chicken tender. Mm-hmm. Decided to just eat the cookie cereal? What is the cookie cereal? Is it just literally a bowl of small cookies with milk? And what is in here? Oh, the little corn nuggets. Oh, man. Cookie crisps, no milk because we're out of milk and it's past midnight. Ah. So just dry cookie crisp? What the hell, man? You just had a chicken bacon ranch sandwich from Domino's. You guys can get sandwiches from Domino's? Wait. Lacan, where are you from? Isn't dry cookie crisp just cookies? Yep. It's like, dude, just don't fight it. You may as well not even call it cookie. You may as well not even call it cookie crisp, man. You just own up to it, fess up, and just be like, I'm eating a bowl of cookies right now. It's just a straight up bowl of cookies. You don't have the sandwiches in Domino's? Domino's is for pizzas. Wait. At least I think so. What about the pasta? Pizza Hut has pasta in the US? I think so. There's got to be some more New Zealand people in my chat right now. There has to be. Wait, Elena, these corn nuggets are mine, right? I just ate every single one of them. Wow. I have one left in my hand. And I was like, I'm gonna get full on corn nuggets, man. Dude, do you guys know what a corn nugget is? So good, man. It's like a little ball of sweet corn deep fried in like some kind of like crusty thing. Just a little nugget, just real small. Smaller than a standard chicken nugget. Man, it is phenomenal, dude. Never heard of a corn nugget. No, it's like I should open a corn nugget business in the US. I bet I'm not the only one who hasn't heard of it before, let alone tried it. Dude, if that doesn't exist in the US, I don't know what the hell's going on, because you guys will love that, man. It's like sweet corn, right? Sweet corn in like a sweet corn batter, but there's like pieces of sweet corn in it. So it's a very kind of like sweet little kind of like gooey, sweet corny center with like a little ball of like deep fried goodness on the outside. It's freaking phenomenal, man. Yeah, there has to be. I don't believe it. Your entire country is built on corn, right? Like even your houses are made of corn. That's what I heard. I tell you what, I've lived in California. I've spent a little bit of time in Texas, a little bit of time in Seattle. There's lots of food that you guys don't have, man. It's damn good. Damn difficult to find a really, really, really good mince pie. I tell you that, steak and cheese pie. You guys got nothing, man. Pies aren't a thing in America. Pies for you all is like sweet pies. Like apple pies and kind of like cooked sweet pies, like dessert pies. Man, I'm talking about no, not pot pies. Don't you hit me with that pot pie word. It's not the same. Dude. No. Yeah. Well, yeah, Amisha, dude. If you want to go to the US, you got to give up meat pies, dude. You ain't going to find nothing. Forget it. Nothing like the pies down this side of the world, man. Doesn't exist. But you need your steak and cheese. Same, dude. Same, dude. I got to have it. But here's the thing. 2 years, man, in the US. And I look for good meat pies everywhere, dude. Everywhere. But then again, I didn't get to travel everywhere, so... It's basically a nice crusty pastry, top and bottom. It's something you eat on the go. You just like as you're walking around. You don't need like a bag or something to hold it. Nothing. It's just it's a pie, man-sized pie. And I have no clue why you guys don't do it, because I guarantee you the first person to set up like a meat pie shop that has great pastry and then fills up those pies with all kinds of flavors, dude, is gonna be a millionaire in the US. A freaking millionaire. It'll probably be like a spam meat pie edition and kill you if you eat it too often. Be such an unhealthy version. Yeah. Like real pieces of meat, not mystery pieces of meat. Texas has those things though. What are they called? That's like my favorite US food. Hands down. I tell you, Amisha, there is something that's in the US that is probably the most delicious piece of food I have ever eaten. In the entire time that I was there. Completely addicted. Just like a pie. The novelty factor of it and the price of it is exactly the same. You can walk into a shop that's dedicated to making them. It's a very Texas thing, but it's I can't remember what they're called now. It's basically just pastry with stuff inside, and it is freaking so good. Oh man. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab myself a drink of water, okay? Give me 1 second. Oh man, I asked when I was over there. You guys don't know how often I was just made a complete fool of myself when I was in a restaurant, or I'd go to like a kind of a bakery and I would say, "Hey, do you guys know what like a meat pie is?" And every single time they were like, "Oh, like a pot pie." And I was like, "No, more like a pastry. It's got pastry all around it. It's something you just like grab and you eat it on the go. You don't need like a bag or anything. You just like boom, you just take it." And they were just like, "Is the pastry sweet?" No, it's not a savory or sweet pastry. It's just more like it's neutral, but it's crispy and delicious. I don't know how to say it. It's a northern Michigan thing, you could have found them there easy. Oh yeah, it is very flaky, but it just works so well. And if you get just a little bit of tomato sauce, boop boop, ketchup for you fellas, right, bro? Ketchup for you fellas, man. Little squirt. Oh, forget it, man. All right, give me a second. I gotta get a drink. Hang on. You want to know what ranch tastes like? Nothing special, man. Ranch, I don't know. Ranch is everything to a lot of Americans, but ranch is ordinary, man. From one Kiwi, ranch just kind of like tastes just like I don't know, like a normal sauce. Yeah, it's nothing that fancy. True. I do put ranch on a lot of things. Pizza, chicken, wings, fries. Yeah, yeah, 100%. All the people, like when we used to get pizzas at work, and all that stuff in my time in the US, it was always just like everybody just like with tubs of it, just dipping the pizza in it, dipping everything in it with like every mouthful was like ranch with whatever was going in with ranch on it, man. And I was just like, what the hell is this thing, man? I gotta taste it, man. I just gotta have some. Tasted it and I was like, really? All right. It wasn't a good enough like addition to the flavor buds for me to warrant it on every single bite. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I like Thousand Island a bit more than ranch. Honey barbecue wings with ranch. I'm from the US and from the Midwest, and I hate ranch. I take a bite of my pizza and sip ranch through a straw. Sounds like standard business to me, man. Oh, I'd believe it. Man, I had some absolute animals working with me, man. They would just... Dude, I've seen it all, man. They would just like crack open a nice pizza and just like tubs of ranch on top of it. Just smear it on there. Right? Then pick up the piece of pizza and just dip it in a fresh tub. Making sure as much ranch as possible is on that thing. Like, man... What's going on here? Frickin' classic, dude.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's take a slight detour to get this treasure chest, okay? It's gonna be the most amazing design treasure chest you've ever seen. Or just a tiny little calamity. $53, are you kidding me? Forget it. Wait, one of your friends moved to the US. I didn't see him for 2 years. He went from incredibly thin to comically obese. Are you serious? Are you joking, dude? Or is that real?
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
You know what's funny about that, dude?
Can't get it out of my head.
What's funny about that, man, is that when I moved to the US, I gained like 20 kilos. Or just a little bit over, like 22 kilos in the space of about a year. I'm not even joking. I became Fat Troy. And I was like, what? And was I going a bit ham on the food? Not really. Not really, dude. I ate some shit. I will... Dude, it's just because I was trying stuff, you know? But it wasn't like... My diet is completely different now. I'm just eating everything. Like, there is no way that I could eat the way that I'm eating here in America and stay the size that I am. There's just freaking no way, man. No way, dude. Because I just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, all your bread is sweet. Everything. like you're just plain sandwich bread. If you guys are stuck in the US, you've never been out of it, and you go to like a different country, like you go to Australia for a holiday, or you come to New Zealand, or you go, dude, you're gonna like try a sandwich and you're gonna be like, this tastes disgusting because it's so plain. Nah, dude, it's because you're used to having bread that is very, very sugary and sweet. Like it's like in every bite. Every bite is like sugar laden, you know? It's quite bizarre, man. Look at these chokies. Aww. So, how do you like that, man?
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye. The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the locals, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
So, about the chocobos.
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like. Boy, you really saved our hides.
Ooh, and we got that one too.
Glad to see y'all made it back in one piece.
Are you kidding me, man? Don't you be concerned for my health.
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
A little too excited.
Oh, jeez, calm down. Here.
You okay, buddy?
Wait, but dude, yo, the basket is right in front of you, dude. You could just be gorging all day on that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, howdy.
Shop. No, we don't want any of that.
Y'all come back now. Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Chocobo Post. I want to call him no. I'll call this guy Bash. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, where is he at?
The birds have been waiting for y'all. Y'all come back now.
No, dude.
Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Yeah, where's my guy?
Pleasure doing business with
Bash von Ronsenberg? Yeah, dude.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Look at the baby chocobos. That makes some tasty nuggies. How dare you? Uh, 14. The professor's protege. Galloping gorillas. Red tooth and claw. Okay, that's just basic. That's like right here. Let me just go and snap that real quick.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy.
A Vortooth. 9 of these bad boys. Can't see them in the shade. Yo, what? Oh my god, dude, the camera's all over the freaking place here.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know. Gotcha.
Awesome. That's what we wanted.
It's time.
Well, here we
Yeah,
are.
let's get rid of that guy. Where is he?
Pronto. You rang? Woo! We got some real chemistry here.
It's time. Brilliant.
No big deal.
Hey, did he just shoot me?
Getting by.
This one's just for you.
Sweet.
Outstanding, no.
Yep.
No use hanging around here.
Easy. Easy.
Huh.
You're still not using magic. Ah, no, dude. You know what I also haven't done? Look at my ascension. I still haven't like used... What was I doing? I was getting everything under 20, right? Let's like level up some skills here. Right, on the sphere grid. There we go. Alright, let's use the sphere grid. Let's use the sphere grid. Didn't like the magic system in this. It's weird, like an 8. So you didn't like the magic system in 8. Wait, I'm trying to remember your reasoning. It was because you had to like draw it out of monsters and it felt like it's just disconnected from the combat system, right? Or it just felt very disconnected. Three Blazara. Alright, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember that conversation. Let's drive down to this point.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? No, actually. Park this thing, man.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
Whoops. I gotta hand this thing in.
would be today. Y'all are some pretty tough customers.
All right.
Nice work, y'all.
Heliodor bracelet.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Keeping on, keeping on. Enhances strength nominally. Vitality and H point. Okay, so incrementally. Boom. I'm just going straight out power. Dude, he's got like... Yeah, you can take it, dude. There we go. It can make things go a lot faster if you do play with it though. Lol. Context.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Equistenchman, what's up, dude? Sorry, man, I missed that. Miss you popping in there. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Ooh, Gagazette. Yo, got any good Vietnamese food in NZ? I'm not sure actually. I mean, in the metropolitan areas, there will be for sure. Like, absolutely. The thing that is like extremely frequent here in New Zealand is like there is bakeries everywhere. Okay?
So how about a breather?
Bakeries are like the thing. So we like our fresh baked goods.
Well, we meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? I could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Some dog tags. Wasn't there like something back here? Like I remember. Well, like maybe it was up here? see what's good in this diner. See if we got anything in here.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Cafe Hanoi.
So are we ready for a feast?
What?
What can I tell you about?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
These suckers are trouble.
Hammer the Cannibals, things from the past. Okay, these guys are way above me. Don't worry about that.
Please come again. I think I'll get something to drink.
Chocobo Post. There's a camper over there. Okay, where else can we go that we haven't been? Right here. A Cornex station. Quests. What do we got? A couple more photos. Wild about onions. Oh, it's actually right there. Yeah, we might as well hit that one on the way back because we're going to go back this way anyway. A rocky end. I'm considering just doing this story quest right now. Yeah, let's jump into the story quest.
Everything in order?
Yep.
The heck is that in the sky? It's funny because that question gets asked, like, in the game. You kind of, like, find out fairly soon, actually. And it's weird because from down here, right, it looks odd. Because you're just like, what are those things? What is that? But if you were able to get an aerial view of this whole place, like a 3/4 angle, you'd see that the entire, like, countryside, this entire place is all the earth around it is all damaged and, like, blasted up because of that meteor right there. Oh, Lena, thank you for the host. Thank you. And look at the size of these things, man. These are just like huge, like, pieces of earth. Dusty, take it easy, man. Hope you're able to get some rest and get some sleep, dude. Thank you again for dropping that dono down, dude. Legendary. Thank you, man. Oh, I wish you could hear what they were talking about. I'm almost in the car. Almost. Almost in the car. It's 3 a.m. Oh man. It's a good innings. Pretty good. Gen B Cyclone, welcome. How are you? Oh, it's too soon to be playing Final Fantasy 13 music, man. Damn. I heard some horses back there. Getting the feels, yeah. Start Final Fantasy 13 again. Someone said earlier that this was the most, that this was the most people watching a Final Fantasy 15 stream that they'd ever seen. Is that true? Is this generally like a very low stream game? Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, nice river back there, good fishing. Think only if, yeah. Yeah, I think in general, like, lots of people don't replay these. Tons of people replay the old games. Like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, even 10. I think 12, not so much. That's where it kind of like starts falling away. But 13 and 15, yeah, probably pretty small audience, I guess. Look at this legend right there. Celestria. Champion. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. 4 months, dude. Yeah. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude.
Here we are. Nice.
Thank you, man. Yo, can I even get in here?
Hello and welcome.
Final Fantasy 11.
Thank you kindly.
Spider Silk. Dragon's Beard. Sounds like I need some of that, right? Iron Shelf recipes. Take that too.
Come again.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Do I know the cheapest place? I don't. I do not, man. I'm unable to help you there, dude. Oh. Think you can sneak that past me, huh? Blair. Good morning. How are you? Oh, sorry about that. Or should I say, good afternoon. Was the night that good with your friends? You know what I'm saying? It was so much better than hanging out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? Huh?
Let's hit it.
All right.
Wow, all these like lures right here. That is just fantastic, man. It's gonna be quite dark, but it should be like daytime by the time we... It's only 10 in the morning here. Ooh. I've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, it must be, right? Feels weird. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. Oh, 5 hours and 7 minutes. There we go. Oh, look at this guy down here. Can I take him?
Could use a break.
Could use a break? Are you looking at... Are you guys seeing what I see? Let me just save this. It is Midgar Zolom. Yo, can we do it?
Rather enormous.
Midgar! Ooh, level 54! Nah. Nah. Gonna be an insta-death, man. Oh, you can just keep 360ing right there. I'll just hit up this way. Hold up. No, dude.
Knocked. On your
No, stop it.
Got it.
Look, we don't have to be like that. There we go. Yeah.
Always got each other's backs, right?
Break the target's
You know it.
appendages.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Yo. Wait, let me...
Gotcha.
Look, we just crushed that thing. Boop the snoot.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Nice, dude, nice.
I could taste test for you.
What did you miss today? New characters? Yeah, some new characters. I'm just about to hit into a new story sequence right now. So we're about to gear up into that. Or we're about to go for it. It's just gone nighttime as well, so things are... Oh, can I jump off here? I want to go get that treasure. Hang on. Prompter, what are you doing, dude? Stuck down here, man. A mega phoenix. Alright. It's worth. Oh, the moon's out. Full moon tonight. boys.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in. Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks out.
Okay, here we go.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little Joe won't kill you.
Okay, hold up. I can't equip Blizzard in here. Let's go. There we go. I don't understand why people are hating on Final Fantasy 15. I never played it, but so far I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's I mean, for me, it was very, very hard to fault this game. But
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice, waiting for something warm to pass by.
And then they jump out!
Oh, is that up there? Oh. Oh, what?
And there's our warm welcome.
You forget about us? Tell us what to
Say
do.
your prayers.
Look where you're going!
Oh, sorry about that. Bring out the shiny sword.
What shiny sword?
Don't you have something that glows in the dark?
You know, the power of kings reduced to a taunt.
Heading down a slippery slope? In slip-sliding shoes? What could possibly go wrong?
Easy. Don't you worry about that. Come on, jump down, dude. Look, Iggy's standing on there. Nice and easy, man.
Down we go. Say your prayers. You things love deep pits. Let's get it over with.
What the hell?
So much for a little chill. Oh, I got an ice cream headache. Without the ice cream.
Oh my god, dude. These jokes
And on we go.
are ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah, you can't please the Final Fantasy audience, you know what I mean? Like, it's just about impossible. What Lacan said right there, by the way, like there's a huge segment of people who are also upset it was an open world game instead of more linear narrative. That's exactly the opposite of what people were saying about Final Fantasy 13. A big critic, like a big huge critique was, it's so linear. Here, have Final Fantasy 15. It's so open. Dude. Oh man. Dude, that literally sums up like a lot of the Final Fantasy audience right there, dude. Oh my god. That's just freaking great. I love it. Okay, we're going this way. Come on, boys. Let's go.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure, there's something if we look.
Another slip and slide, dude? Are you kidding me?
Again.
Why though?
Really?
No, man. See? I told you guys. We're fine. Look. Everything is great. Everything is perfectly fine. Right? Let's just... Hold up. No. Let's go back here. Right? Let's explore this little thing here first. Proceed. Yeah. That's right. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Dude, I thought something... Whoa! What the hell? Whoa, what the... Oh yeah, you think you're a badass, huh? Hey, you ain't seen nothing. Yeah, I told you, you ain't seen nothing. Ain't seen nothing.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
Some...
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Dude, some... Oh my god, some Zentetsuken, like... Zentetsuken! Everyone did. Oh man. Are you kidding me? That was easy. Don't even worry about it. Easy. Lonely souls. Let's see these robots. Look at that, man. You got one in. Wait, I thought it was a... Wait, fully restores HP and MP, regenerates half of maximum HP. Oh. Okay, where are we going? Is this where I came from? Damn it. Alright, that frickin' samurai was bad. Very bad. Oh man, something else. Another samurai's gonna drop down from the ceiling and just slaughter me. Oh, I love the way that ice looks, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, huh. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, that's where that one... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So let's go back around this way. Right, we'll go through... We'll go up this way. Oh, that's where this came from. I see. Nice. Okay. Very good. So we searched that area. Cool. probably just wanted to see me die. He was like, he saw the samurai, was just like, oh, here comes an insta. And it would have been so bad because I haven't saved it for a while. I don't know where I'd actually, let's, oh, I can't save it in the cave. Hey, you guys. Shh. Why are you stepping around so loud, man? Look, go back that way. Look, we're good. Take it easy. Oh, God. Carbon bangle, nice. Nothing down there, okay.
Your tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How's it look?
Haz says, shh, and in the exact moment my neighbor's baby starts crying hysterically. You know what? I do not like children. Oh, that's funny, Blair. There was something hilarious that happened earlier on today. The game crashed earlier on today when I was playing it, but just before it crashed, it cut to a picture of Noctis going. It literally cut to his face just like, ugh, like some disgusted face, and then the game crashed. It was friggin' great, man. Things are getting too... Oh my god, dude. I said it, and it happened. I said the thing.
Not certain. Noct, could you look into this?
Look, how?
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Nothing to it.
Easy. Look at that. Look, we can stand here nice and warm, nice and warm. Damn it, back to being chilly and cold. Let's make some new fires. Odin in 14 is a rare fate that pops up once every few days, and when he shows up next, he's wearing the face of the person who lands the killing blow on him from the previous encounter. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. You're overtired now, Lacan? Oh, Blair, I feel really sad. The trilogy was so good, man. It would have been so cool if you were there. It would have been so cool. It was such a great thing to see the end of just the other night. Man, it was good. Definitely one of the highlights of this entire marathon for me. Which is it's so bizarre. It's like I've already said it like a couple times, but it was like, in terms of watches and numbers and everything, it was the absolute least. It was the lowest that my numbers have ever been since I started this marathon, playing through Lightning Returns, and it's odd that that was the most fun for me. So far, anyway. Aside from Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, of course. I mean, you know. That just goes without saying. High potion. I had to get things done. No, that's... No, you don't need to explain. Never need to explain. I've honestly enjoyed watching you play Lightning Returns in 15 more than I liked playing through them myself. That's really interesting, actually. That's really interesting you say that, Emery. Oh my god, dude. Easy.
No use hanging around here.
Easy. That spider's got nothing. Alright, that spider's got nothing. Prompto doesn't like bugs. We've established that now. So if he sees a spider, he's going to be like, yuck. Oh, okay, so hang on. If we go back... Yo, hang on. Okay, so if we go back this way...
Really? Again?
What can I say?
Onward. Yep.
She's so beautiful. I know, she really is. Cleopatra, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Last thing I need now.
And thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me too. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Fossil shell? Okay, that was good. That was just like a little side path to explore right there. Okay. Oh, we're fine.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we're fine.
No more slip-ups.
Thank you. I'll take those. Let's go around to the left.
Well, this is new.
You could say that again.
What do you mean? Oh, what is that?
Need all right?
Oh, Lacan. Lacan. Thank you. For the follow.
Well, this seems perfectly safe.
Oh, she's upside down.
Thought you'd never ask.
Biggie, look out.
Affirmative. Put it in the books. It's history now.
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
Don't slip and slide off there. Oh, if I remember, this is actually the way. I think I've stumbled across the actual way to go. Oh my god, dude.
Just can't take a hint.
Getting by.
Stay there.
Here we are.
Prayers. He's not looking so hot. Is it poison?
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Oh, that's all good, Lacan. If I start struggling... Yeah, let's go down this way. Okay, nothing down here. Let's go up this way. Have a look, see. Oh man, it just got really dark up here.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
Here I am!
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
You brought this.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in
Easy.
here.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Going for it!
Here we are.
Uh-huh. Gotta love it. Try this.
Nice. friendship band. Did I walk this before? Oh.
So, the glaive is through here?
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
I want to check just down here first. Nothing in there. Any shinies? Hello? No shinies. Okay. Come on then, dude. Let's go. Yo! Oh my god, dude. My bad. Oh man, I love working through caves in this game. It's so cool, man.
Let's move.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Don't miss.
Oh!
Same page.
Yeah.
Not the time for horseplay.
Didn't mean to do that.
Biggie.
My pleasure.
Rush him. Count him. You like that?
Solid.
Was that perfect or what?
Freaking Romans, dude. Oh. Are you kidding me? That was easy. Don't even worry about it.
Eeny meeny, miny mo.
So what's back that way?
We're catching cold.
So here we go.
Man, I see lots of like shinies and stuff down there. Yo, what? Wait, what?
I did not see that coming.
Are we alright?
Getting by.
Say your prayers.
Okay, she's not too much of a threat. Damn it, I think I missed the I think I missed. Oh, no, I can get back up this side. Nice. I was certain that there was like something that I missed through here. Right? I don't think I've searched this one. There's got to be a sparkly at the end of this.
Knocked, if I may. Don't ask.
Yep, we're lost.
Don't answer.
Don't know where we came from. Don't know where we're going.
Alright, no, that's cool. We went up this way before. gotta get all the sparklies, man. We gotta get all the loot. Oh no, I actually have to go back that way.
Came to a dead end.
Dan, you find anything?
Nothing but ice.
Cool.
Oh, dude, please. Nothing but ice. Cool. Stop it. Through here, back up that way. I gotta admit, playing through these caves actually makes me really want to play Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen playthrough. Itching for some cave exploration? Yeah, man.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Soup. Prompto. That's right.
Hey. Knock, knock.
We're there.
Finally. Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun in that? Well, here we are.
Watch out!
No holding back.
We got this.
Yo, the mind flare.
Everything cool? No problems here.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up again.
Watch out!
And this... Oh, this is just making me want to play freaking Baldur's Gate 3.
He's out of his mind. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Doc? Looks like he lost his marbles.
I lost you for a second. How we holding up?
No problems here.
Of course.
Nice.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
3 mind flares? No problem, dude. Basic. Easy. Tomb of the Wanderer. Drink sand. Welcome. How are you? I hope you had a good stream.
Score, thanks to our tiny informant.
I never doubted him for a moment.
I think we all owe him thanks.
so good. Not royal boots again? I had a long ass stream, but that just means it was amazing. Oh, that's good to hear. It's always cool when you have a good stream, huh?
Noct, you okay? What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Oh, dude, this game looks unbelievable. It is... it is such an amazing looking game, and it runs so well. It really is phenomenal, man.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
And how it sounds too. It's like everything about this game is just so good.
Seafood would make you happy. Gotcha.
Hey, still breathing?
Yo, let me. Oh no, no.
Don't let up now.
Ignis, if I may.
Problems? Nothing wanting work.
I'll play it by ear then. Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Did they use mocap on the models? Even enemies look very fluid and natural. Yeah, man, you know what? I'm pretty sure that they went out and they hired a Cobra and they put him in like a mocap suit for this guy right here. It was unbelievable. Pretty sure there's a YouTube video on it, man. Like insane. Insane. All good. Oh, dude, just turn the other way. Turn the other way. No, that's not what we want, dude.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just...
Dude, I didn't want you to...
No, it's cool.
Absolutely the wrong thing.
All kidding aside.
Absolutely the wrong thing. We don't need Midgar Zolom on us right now, man. Let's just go away. Doomy, what's up, man? How are you?
Let's hit up the shop.
Sounds reasonable enough. Are you joining us?
Where are we going now? Oh, back in Lestalem. Okay. Am I driving past any quests? Alright.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah, get to relax and a nice drive back to town now. Ah. I noticed you changed your name. Oh my god. Dude, that was so long ago. I've like forgotten. Yeah, I changed all of my social media and everything everywhere. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 music, I know. Oh man, I'm still buzzing over the end, man. I'm still like up way up here at the ending. A change to keep the brand fresh? No, just because I want to tie all of my gaming content all together. That's all. My art brand is already established, but my gaming content is not. So, and being kind of wishy-washy and grey about everything, kind of like trying to lump everything all into one is just bad. So, I'm trying to separate it and keep it separated. You should drop by Dissidia NT off screen. Wait, what is that? The real Woody. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. You mean I should play Dissidia while I'm not playing Final Fantasy? Or you mean outside of the stream? I have no life outside of the stream, man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't really spend... This is my game time. Stream time is my game time. Like, this is my playing games time. Outside of the stream, I'm working and everything else, so... This is kind of the only time I get. Plus, I'm not really a fan of fighting games. I like RPGs, man. RPGs are my jam.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Wow, man, it's like almost complete darkness in the shadows. It's like... Yo, what the hell's going on here? Such a bizarre... This is so bizarre because it's like it's not like this doesn't feel like the afternoon.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
Let's not worry about that. Oh, you should have seen you should have seen where Iggy parked the car before at this like kind of I asked him to get off at this kind of like three-way intersection or very close to it, and where he chose to park the car was ridiculous. It was like the car was in the the back end of the car was in the middle of the intersection.
Another headache. This is not normal.
Oh yeah, the lighting's bugged, dude. This is 100% bugged. Lol. Oh, that's great.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Splendid. You've done well, my boy.
Not unlike you and your father when you were little.
You think so? Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nock's condition.
The streets are boiling over while the city's just boiling.
Let's fight. Yo, let me. There we go.
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
Thank you, man. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I saw that. They look pretty slicked up behind me. Hey, like they'd been swimming in an oil slick. They're all greased up as well. Ooh, almost 2 levels there. Oh, that's a good photo. I like that one already. Yeah, that's great. Whoops. Yeah, save that one. Nah. That's a good one. I like that one.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry. They're cute. In an ugly sort of way.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, isn't what?
Oh,
Just my imagination.
it's Carbuncle. Do you see him? Do you see Carbuncle? Oh, Carbuncle. He's sneaking. I love how he just like shows up in photos randomly like a ghost. Creeping. Do you trigger the photos or are they taken randomly? They're taken randomly, or you can take your own. Where do they save? I think you can. Whoa, that's got that arachne in it. Oh, that's such a cool photo, dude.
We ought to hold on to
Oh, this is a good one. Oh. Yo. Texture bugged? Dude, this is like them with the bug textures. Look. Dude. Prompto's lips so pink? It's because he's feeling a little flushed. Okay. Dude, I think it's bugged again. Look at it. Yeah, it's definitely busted. Look at these guys. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I think too, dude. I'm with you on that one.
Deadeye is dead. Disguise fun?
Been a lot of tremors lately.
We are Exonerous.
Okay, let's save this. Oh, it's over here. How's the playthrough go? Hey Terry, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's going really well, man. Oh!
What a coincidence.
I'm not so sure it is.
This guy again, huh?
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know. We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
Yeah, this girl in the pink pants is coming with us too, it looks like. Nope, okay. Maybe this guy in the pink vest? No, he's not down for it. Maybe these two girls here, pink and white? Nope. Yep, they're coming. No, they're not. They're staying behind. This guy in the yellow vest. Oh my god, you're driving this lime green thing? Are you kidding me? This red thing. This convertible.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Okay. Yeah, it's going really well, dude. This game is great, dude. I played this. The last time I played this was 2 years ago. Or just about 2 years ago on New Year's. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I played. A couple years. I don't really remember too much of it, to be honest. I mean, I remember it, but like specifics right down to, damn, I'm scared of driving. Really? Really, Blair? Don't even have a license? Well, you know what, to be honest, man. If you don't need it, why? You know, save yourself lots of cash. Oh, driving in LA. Oh, that is literally the worst place, man. Driving in LA is just... Man. My brain is way too chaotic and I would constantly space out. You'd be fine. I'd be dangerous for others. The blessing of the gods, dude.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
Jesus.
As you wish. Drive safe.
What else you got?
First Galden and then Lestalem.
Keep up with Arden's car or the game will end.
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
Oh, we lost sound, boys. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We gained sound.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, alright?
I'm also scared of driving the bike on the street between cars. Oh.
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
Yeah.
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with our...
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
It's like 6 a.m.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marked the ascension of the youngest oracle in history. Is it hard giving blessings?
It would be selfish of me to complain of my...
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady Freya.
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness plight. That is all I can do for now, but trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
It's a miracle.
Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
Oh.
Should've done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Oh my god.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now. Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
He's got you there, Noct. Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
Imagination run wild much?
Dude. So good. Bam, bam.
Good morning to you. What can I do for
What you got here, dude? Nah, we bought everything here. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I love all the cutscenes in this game. Just look so good. Oh wait, we have to speak to Arden.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Drive with Arden to the disc? Yep. Let's go, man.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it. And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise. Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet. So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Expecto, what's up, man? Welcome. The game will end, I know.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear. Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
I love it. Dude, look at the terrain. Oh, man, it's so... Dude, it's so awesome.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving
Are
habits.
you kidding me?
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it. I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello? It's me! Be so kind as to open up!
Wow, that worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
I will catch you later.
I've met some weirdos. I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Yo, should I be driving the car down here? Maybe not. I don't know if we should be driving down here, but, you know. The regalia can take the heat. You know what I'm saying?
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
Off-road trip with the boys. All right.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here. Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
That just sounds so meaty in my headphones, man. The bass drop. Still no boots.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Ooh.
Goddamn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Oh my god, dude. Look at that guy just standing there. Use those.
Don't rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
Remember your training.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my
Oh God. Oh God. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, where is this thing?
The heat's making me woozy.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Okay, we're gone. We're good. We're good. We're good. Terrible.
Hey, over here.
Yo. Okay, here we go.
No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick.
Come on, man. Get it done. Get it done.
Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Hustle it, man.
Knocked. You doing all right? What now?
Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Ooh.
Almost there.
That fingertip size, dude.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Oh, man.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Imperial troops? Why didn't Titan just be like, nah, man?
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Nah. I'm from New Zealand. I've already got fire.
We finally made it.
I know.
Try this on for size.
Hey dude, what's up? Do you see me? I just blitzed those fools. Do you see me? Oh, he sees me.
Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Yo, what? What? Oh my god, dude.
You serious? Looks like I've got no choice. Oh, man.
Knocked. Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on. We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here! Go, go!
Ah, damn it!
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Get clear!
Gladio!
Hurry! I can't keep this up!
Oh my god. Wait, what? The hell? Wait, what's going on here? Are you kidding me? I don't even know what the hell's going on here.
Take any more of this crap!
Oh my... What? Oh my god, dude.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Get lost!
I wonder if I can steal these guys.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble. Try this on this eyes.
Oh, it's a shame it's nighttime.
You forget about us? Tell us what to do. Showtime! Try this on this eyes. Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them. Showtime! Want some? Try this on for size.
Oh.
Want some?
I love how all those spearmen are getting clapped and they're taking no damage.
Stay strong, Noct. Yep.
Keep it together. Biggie!
My pleasure.
Watch out! Knocked. All right.
Yep.
Even our best still isn't enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
I killed him in the darkness.
The game's up.
You're out!
It's over!
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Ooh.
That was Luna. You spoke with her? That's why.
Oh man, those guys just died instantaneously.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
The Empire. Now?
Fancy meeting you here! It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor Izunia.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
I know.
The mark of the Archean. Easy. 0 deaths. Wow, that was weird. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't even... That was so weird, that whole like counter parry phase, man. Like none... It was like I couldn't turn, but only on the right side I could turn to face it, but the other side I couldn't turn, and if I just held square, nothing happened. Oh well. he took a photo. He took a photo right when I think he took a photo that's probably the fingerprint. Like right up into the lens of the camera. Oh my god. Chapter 5. That was terrible. Texture shots for references. Think ahead. Exactly, dude. He knows what's what. Prompto's like, I got some shots for you later. You know what I'm saying? When you get that stylus out, right? You start working on those skin textures. I got some references for you, man. Point blank range, Titan fingerprints. Easy. Tom, what's up, dude? Dude, look at these load times. Phenomenal. That was actually kind of sad that it got so dark. Man, we left out. We left for that place at like 6 a.m. in the morning, and by the time we were through with that battle, it was like midnight or something. Oh man, that was crazy. Never mind, we got through it. I don't know I think that was about equal to where I'm at, like level wise. I wonder if something like different happens when you get a perfect on that fight. Could have been daytime, or was it always dark during that fight? Well, I think that's kind of why Arden is like, let's like rest here, so you can, while you're traveling down towards him, it's like during the day or whatever, right? And that you fight him kind of like during the day, during the afternoon, and then the battle just kind of rages on. It seemed like it was really quick though. But I don't know, maybe that was just me. Maybe that battle just was like half an hour long.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
This guy.
Well, no. I guess not.
Praise be to Yevon.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car.
Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me. Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
Yeah, dude. Several days later? Where am I?
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City.
These guys.
The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness
Hey, you better not touch that.
Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Cothis.
The Titans disappeared.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
The regalia and all related features are unavailable until the car is found. If there's even...
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor. He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Yo, what?
Someone's sending us a message.
Where are you going, boy?
Hear me, O King of the Stone. By the Stormsender's blessing, will the path to the stone be opened? The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The Eye of the Storm. When the Covenant is forged, the Oracle and Ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the Oracle.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
Oh, man. Love it. Still rolling along. Got it. Oh.
Let Luna know I'm okay. And she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
To crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal, and keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Oh, this is brilliant, man.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Locate the 3 runestones of Ramu. Rama.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Khaim may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Iris set it up.
So, in the meantime,
we head into the storm.
Another day, another deity.
Twitch has not sent me any notifications. How much have I missed? Man, I've been streaming for like 10 hours now. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, 9 hours and 52 minutes. Are you kidding? 10 hours, man. Look at that. An easy 10. 7 hours, Milky Bar Kid. We're at chapter 5. We've blasted through quite a few actually. But we're still going. We're hungry for story quests, okay? That's a 6 though. Don't be fooled.
Hey, howdy there.
Howdy there.
Say, you buddies with the kid who's got the fancy camera?
Fancy camera? Oh, right. Yeah.
Nice. What do you say to taking a picture for me?
Of what?
A wild chocobo. Pretty little thing lives around these parts. But I ain't seen her for a while now. Starting to get worried.
Okay. We'll check it out.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. I got my hands full looking after my own little ones. Appreciate the help.
Appreciate the help. Appreciate that help, man.
Hey! Hey, Noct! What were you guys talking about?
Nothing much. He just wants a photo of a chocobo.
Dude, I'm on it.
You made his day.
A wild chocobo. I hope we find it soon.
Aww. Oh, I might as well get it on the way there.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Why does that sound so nasty?
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
There we go.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
There we go. You heard it there, folks. Rama. That's it. No more of this Ramu. Okay? It's Rama. End of story. End of discussion. You gotta pronounce it like the way they say it. End of discussion. End. I don't want to hear it. That's it. It's over. So, that being said, how do you say Titus? That's right, it's Titus. Not Titus. Okay. Forget it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. Right? Unsub, unfollow. Titus. That's right. That's right. No, it's not Titus. Oh, dude, so good.
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yo, what?
So is Gentiana, human?
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine.
Why are you so interested? Why are you so interested? A high elixir, that's it. Oh, that was frustrating. This entire mountain range, I just ran along it. We couldn't get... Oh, it's because that's the start. Oh, I understand now. That's Behemoth. Gotcha.
No room for
Where,
error.
dude? Oh, really? A Gigantoad. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Say your prayers.
Chop chop.
How about this?
Boom! Yeah, how you like that, huh?
Well, here we are.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Far less trouble
Whoa,
than
what?
anticipated.
Oh, of course, of course.
Nothing personal.
Here I am. Ha! Gotcha.
What?
Oh, sorry about that.
Want some?
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Toad steak drumsticks. Mmm. It's Ramu. Why do people... Why do people insist on pronouncing it different? Why? Dude, why? Why? Even when you hear like the people who invented it.
Iris' story about Lady Luna Freya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the
Knocked.
No.
Overhead.
No, forget those guys. Don't worry about them. Why if I invent a word and I say that word is called Ubri, you're not allowed to change it. You can't go, it's Yubri. Okay, stop it. No, it's Ubri. It's Ubri. Okay? I don't want to hear no Yubri. It's Ubri. Why? Because I invented it.
Come on, pick up.
No luck.
Me.
Probably got her phone on silent.
Oh man. So when you hear the original creator of the word be like, this is how it's said, people still go, nah, I say it my way, not your way. Oh man. Why are these guys just hanging out over here? Graphics
And here we are.
is not equal to graphics. Rama. Rama. Should I just run up in there? Nah, let's you know what? Let's camp out, right? Let's camp out.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more work.
Yeah, dude. Pipe down. A lot of drama about the pronunciation, huh? Ooh. Anak meat. Lucian tomato. Okay, we've got enough to make that. I really wanted to make that, but we've only got one wild onion. I would like to see what this anak meat look. Oh, we're not going to see the dish. Man, because it's raining. That's so sad, dude. toad steak drummies. Garden curry. Fried rookie on rice. Toast while it rains then. Look at these, like, dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you're presented with this as like a menu, right? You've got this crazy menu of all these dishes and someone is just standing there being like, what would you like, man? Would you like any of these? And you just go right to the top, right? And you go. I'll take a bit of flame roasted toast, thank you. If I was the chef, I'd be like, get out of my tent. Get out of my tent. I don't want to see your face ever again. Get out of my tent. Or cup noodles? Why offer it if you don't want me to pick it? Oh man, or just like a triangle of rice. Hold up. Let me boil some rice, right? Then I'll shape it into a shape like Play-Doh, like I used to do at kindergarten, right? I'll shape it into a shape, and how about you eat that for dinner? And people are like, ooh, sounds delicious, man. But if I was to just go, you know what? I'm going to boil some rice and just spoon it onto that plate right there. You can just eat a pile of rice. They're going to be like, are you kidding me? You want some rice with that rice, man? You want a rice ball on top of your you want a rice ball on top of your rice? Ain't gonna lie, that rice looks good. Man, you guys. Just pick the damn food. Okay, I'm going with the breaded cutlet. Yada-da-da. And while I say that, that's right. You guys forgot about that, huh? And let's open up some of this garlic mayo, right? All right. Get some of this garlic mayo going, right? Listen. That's right. Damn, that's good. I'm hungry as shit, man. Can we move this along? absolutely saturated in the rain. Perfection. Is that chicken? It's chicken. Chicken tenders. Wow.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
Alright, let's go, lads. Oh, I see some giant ass robots over here. Zakira, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Zakira.
This'll be quick.
No wonder you're a nice guy.
Oh.
Knock. Back me up.
Oh, really? That's how we're gonna play this game, huh? You don't want to play this game, dude. Trust me. That's right. See that? Oh, it's so dark, man. Yeah, daylight savings really screwed me this morning too.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Oh, okay.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Biggie, you're on fire today. We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
The young prince is recovering well.
Who?
Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
Ooh.
The oracle's call awakens the gods, that their blessings find the king.
You alright? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
Ooh. Great Garula Tusk. Oh my god, dude. That's creepy, man. Why did you just teleport up here?
Knocked. Overhead.
Nah, screw those guys. Oh, hey, do we have a quest? Do we have a quest to get our, like, car back?
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
Oh, see, these guys aren't dangerous. That's cool. I can just walk straight through.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another rite, and a heavier burden. Hope she can hold up.
I'm pretty sure you can play most of them on PC, actually.
That's it.
That's it.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
We're still gonna visit the other royal tombs, right?
Of course. We've simply gone off-road for a spell.
Noct could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
This is no joke.
Nice guy!
Man, absolutely destroyed that guy.
Nothing to it.
Gigantode was in my way. Wait, Amishi, you've been watching since I started this marathon? Like 5 months ago? Wait, 4 months is 106. Wait, 4 months is 120 days. I'm at like 142 days.
Now, where did that car of ours drive off to?
We better find...
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
How about, seriously, can we take one of these ships, dude?
Huh?
Okay, let's leave these guys here. Oh man, they're just hanging out.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Nuts! You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine power's just waiting for you.
How do I find out when I followed without followage? Since the 5th of August 2019. Oh, so that was like just coming up to 2 months ago. It's about halfway through, huh?
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire'll get what's coming to him.
Certainly doesn't seem as unlikely as it once did.
Rudism. Why do I not know that name? I feel like I should know that name. He's good with shouting out NZ streamers. I didn't even know that any other NZ streamer knew who I was. Not even joking. Here we go.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
Did you notice?
The last one's in the cave.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the storm sender.
You'd better look your best.
Did you guys notice that, like, their hair all, like, like, it flattens out when it's raining? It loses all the, like, the fluff and it all just kind of sags down and is all, like, wet.
Oh.
It's so cool, dude. And then when it's all dry, it kind of fluffs up. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, really? You guys are just rocking up now? Party time? Ah. Ah. Ah.
Don't be late.
Wait, we just totally missed that guy. Dude, that was an epic fail.
The prince
none the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Easy. Yo, what? Oh, the boys are gone, huh? The ships are out. What?
All this time, he was the Chancellor. I'd had suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
I might have missed that guy, but it looked cool. Wait, what? What? Missed which one? Oh, when it was like they both flipped over him. They both like flipped over him and then slashed the ground that was beyond him. It was like, man, that looked cool. But we missed. But it's okay. It's okay though. But we missed. But it's fine because, man, did it look cool. There's so many little things as well, just like a little area like that. You can go inside here and you can probably find something. You know what I mean?
Watch your back. Thanks.
There's probably something a little you see?
That was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
You need this stuff, man. It's critical. Like 100% critical, like absolute. Okay. Trust me on this. Loot's loot, man. What? What the hell happened there?
Chop chop. How about this?
That's right.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Yeah, I think in this game you get rewarded a lot for just kind of like running everywhere and just exploring and doing things. I quite like that. Can I really go straight through here? Oh. Right, so I'm facing... Oh, I see. Back here. Yeah, that should be fine. Right. Alright, you guys, give me 1 second. Alright, I gotta hit the little boy's room. And I'm gonna get a drink. Give me 1 second. No parties, no fun. Alright? No fun. I don't want to see no party streamers. I don't want to see nothing.
I'm watching you.
Unbelievable. Amaru starting trouble. Look at that guy. Right? Look at that guy. Unbelievable. Alright. Give me 1 second. Just before we jump back in. Give me 1 little second. Just 1 little second. Just 1 little second, dude. Alchemy Bio. Wait, you're on 15 already? I am, man. I am, dude. I totally am. I would like to note, just for the record, that I did not party. I saw everybody. I saw every single person, right? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Amisha, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 to Sensei. Look at that, man. Look at that community spirit right there. Legendary. Look at that shiny pixelated legend. Ooh. I place the blame solely on Amaru. Everybody's like, It was everybody, dude, this is actually what it looks like. That guy. Not me, man. Totally that guy. Dude, Amisha, thank you so much, man, for gifting that sub to Blair. Blair. Amisha. Yo. What? Wait, whoa. Hold up. What does that say? Look, I'm going to absolutely butcher that. Okay. Jackie za subscription were presency. Easy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I don't mean to offend, right? But I'm gonna say that something like, hey, thanks, man, for that subscription present. That was rough. Sorry, Dix. I don't know, man. Like, come on. You gotta make this... That looks so difficult to pronounce, man. That was really good. Look! Hang on a minute. How come Dixon was like, that was rough, and Blair was like, that was really good? What's going on here? How do I say DZ? How do I say DZIEKI? Trust me, man, you aced that. Man, I like your attitude, right? I like it. I like it. Surprisingly good. What? No way, dude. Are you gonna play Comrades? I might play a bit of it. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Amisha, thank you so much for gifting those subs, man. Freaking legendary, dude. They take all the letters and make them someone completely worthless. Oh my god, dude. Look, Dixon, I know that you redeemed a dad joke, okay? I saw that you redeemed one a while ago, so I got one for you. You guys ready for this? You better be ready for this one, man. Whenever I want to start eating healthy, a chocolate bar looks at me and snickers. Ooh! Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. That was a goodie. Don't be looking out. That joke was sweet. Oh my god. Come on, we need to keep that going at least 4 long. Right? Because if the bros can do it on Final on the G. What is this sound?
What is the king's calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
You could be writing rap songs with those bars. Oh. Unbelievable.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
Don't worry about them. Alright, let's go fishing instead. Right? We got some time. No? Is that how this is?
Behind you, knocked.
Got it.
No. Don't you worry about that. Oh, you think you're awesome? Why don't you just come over here onto the land, huh? We can sort this out. Huh? Why don't we settle this mano a mano? Oh! Come on then. I got something. Alright, you're lucky. He didn't want none of that. Right?
Cindy is the sweetest girl ever.
Here we go again.
Going out of her way to help us these past couple days. I'm sure she's had better things to do.
All for a lost cause. Now I feel bad for turning down the courtesy car.
A courtesy car's no regalia.
Would have felt like cheating.
Besides, Cindy's a big girl.
So, you think she'll call again?
Magitech engine.
Oh, damn Magitech troops. They spoiled that conversation. I hate it. Look, they are just bad news all around. That conversation was getting good, right? Ruined, I know. The bros were having a conversation. Unacceptable, man. You know what? I could like seriously go for a Snickers right now. Just saying. Favorite chocolate bar? Go. Mine's got to be Coffee Crisp Canadian. Easy, hands down. No competition. I don't even forget about it. The good kind.
What the hell?
Yo.
I can't get a hold of her.
Ears?
She call you?
No messages.
Cadbury Oreo? Kit Kat, easy. Kit Kat's pretty damn good. I could go a Kit Kat right now. Cadbury Oreo is classic. Wait, you're talking about like the chocolate bar? Like the actual bar of chocolate? Yo, what is this? Astor Slew? Huh? Yo, what?
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
We'll take care of it.
Hello, that wasn't part of the deal. You rang? Gotcha!
What?
Sorry about that.
Immaculate.
We're on the same page.
It was immaculate.
Was that perfect?
Reese's, huh?
I'll give you that.
Reese's. Hmm. You know what? There's one right there, dude.
Temper.
What? Kit Kats are your favorite? Can we get through?
We're here.
Wait, okay, so hold up. Cadbury Oreo. Frozen Snickers. Ooh. I don't really eat chocolate bars. Bacon and crisp flavored chocolate. What? Reese's is dank, no lie. Ginger root chocolate. What? What are all these fancy? Snickles, a pickle covered in chocolate. Dude. Peppermint Ghirardelli. What are these? You guys are just making up chocolates now, man. I should have known better.
Camping.
Right?
Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
This guy's got a problem with camping, dude. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious, Amaro. Twix, but which one? Right? Which one? Alright. Oh, it's raining. We're not going to see it. This feels bad, man. I'm just going to go... Look, because we're not going to see it, I'm just going to go the Trevally fillet. Sad. Sad. Oh. Got any good ones here? Me getting absolutely destroyed by the Gigantoad. The Gigant Toad. Seaweed Kit Kats? Oh my god. Green tea Kit Kat? Nah, man, that's not for me, dude. That Kit Kat, not for me, dude. I'm sorry, man. I apologize to everybody out there who enjoys those green tea Kit Kats. But you're an alien. Right? And you belong in Area 51. Truth has been revealed.
Refreshed. Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Absolutely no question about it. Did he just sneeze? Oh, dude, this game is so good in the dark. Which one of you got... Wait, I'm so far away from this place, dude. I thought I was like right through here. I'm gonna run straight into a cliff face, aren't I? Can I climb this bad boy?
Still can't get through.
Are you kidding me?
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Let's hope she's all right.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound so good. What's my favorite Final Fantasy? It's Final Fantasy 8, man. Hands down. Always has been, always will be, but I'll tell you something, man. I have pretty unpopular opinions with Final Fantasy. I'm one of those devout Final Fantasy fans that pretty much loves every single Final Fantasy, except Final Fantasy 9. Just kidding. I don't mind Final Fantasy 9 anymore, okay? Final Fantasy 9 is... It's okay. It's okay. In terms of Final Fantasy, it's okay. In terms of, like, games in general, Final Fantasy 9 is awesome. Right? Final Fantasy 9 is awesome. But yeah, in terms of like video games in general, in terms of Final Fantasy in general, 9 just hasn't got the guts for me, man. I need to go around this entire thing again, dude. This is the friggin' behemoth's hovel. 8, wow. Man, that was some straight world-shattering events when you first disclosed that. Wait, which?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Forgot about those.
Yeah, see, that's it. I think that, like, that's what's going to happen for most Final Fantasy fans, right? This marathon, I think, has been just freaking amazing. And it's cool that so many of you are still here. Like, you've been here from the start of this marathon. Since we started. Oh!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a
That's a
new
bear.
recipe.
I could taste test for you.
There we go. It's just bizarre because it's been like almost 5 months, right? We're almost at 150 days.
The only one making deliveries. Wonder what Brian is up to.
Haven't seen her. Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
Australian nice guy, what's up, dude? You're running in my way, dude. What do you think's gonna happen? Oh, Austrian. I'm sorry, dude. You're probably like...
Knocked. Overhead.
I ain't no Australian, man. What the hell are you saying? Don't worry about...
Let's do this.
Just no. Let's, no. Leave him, dude. Let's let the toad be. Let the toad be. Report card D. D for devastation. I'm just trying to get the job done over here, man. That's all. Size 0, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Yeah, for me, Final Fantasy 8 was is and will always be my favorite. But I tell you, man, we just finished playing the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. When you play those games back to back, man, it's a whole different thing.
If Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow old.
Ooh.
Yeah. To be forever young.
She doesn't ever grow older. Final Fantasy 13, I would say after that trilogy and after playing them all back to 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 back, that Final Fantasy 13 for me has probably moved up into my top 3. But I'm talking about the whole trilogy, not just one. The whole thing. When you sew them all together into one big game.
You don't appreciate what you have till it's gone.
That thing is awesome.
Man, in that car we were unstoppable.
She was our home away from home.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta tie it together, man. You gotta finish Lightning Returns, dude.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Easy. We got this. Alright, we got this, boys. We're fine. Final Fantasy X is definitely up there for me. But look, I think after playing the trilogy, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, I think they've jipped ahead. They've just pipped Final Fantasy X, because 10 and 10-2 for me were like right up there, man. Like really, really good. So, you know, I think 13 is just pipped. Pipped ahead, man. Pipped at the post, dude. Yo, I just fell to my death. All good.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem?
Here we are, Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. Yeah, so 8.
Showtime.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Sure ain't a comedy.
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
Oh, here we go.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Yo.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all.
Hey, Noct. Check this out.
Ancient dragon tooth. That sounds amazing, dude. I think that's what we need in here. That Aigu sound though, did you guys hear that? Aigu. Boy Fruit, what's up? How are you, man?
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
We can get through here nice and easy, man. Anyone for the claustrophobia? Look away.
Squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though.
Yeah, how you getting through here, Gladio? Better cover your nips, man. You'll be rubbing those clean raw.
On second thought, maybe not.
Here we go. Easy.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Who? What? Where?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Stay alert, everyone.
God damn it, dude.
Outstanding.
Yep. Nothing we can't handle.
These freaking imps, dude. Is this the last game? It is the last game in the marathon, dude. We started at 7 and we've made it to 15. 143 days of streaming. That's a lot of Final Fantasy.
You could crawl through.
Don't lose your head. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
So, Dragon Quest next? You know what? Yo, where's that coming from, dude? It's like pouring down rain outside. You know the truth. Dragon Quest is something... Did you see that they've got like... They're re-releasing Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3? Man. Dude, the Switch has everything. I'm getting a Switch. Oh, man. There's a little list right down below my stream, right? A little game list. You can click on it, open it up, and it shows all the games I've played on the stream, the ones that we've platinumed so far. I haven't been streaming games for very long, right? I haven't been streaming games for very long, but you can have a look down there. And there's so many games that I want to play on this stream, but the Switch is coming out the Switch is coming out with so many RPGs that I want to play. It's scary. It's scary, man. So I think what we're going to do from here on is when I beat Final Fantasy 15, when we finally beat it, I want to get the platinums for all the Final Fantasies, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the platinum runs in between, like trying new RPGs and some of the ones that I actually want to play that are kind of coming out soon or soonish. And then in between those games, we'll be like doing platinum runs on just games that I've got on that list. Playing this game actually makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I freaking love Dragon's Dogma, man. It's such a great game, and I really want to play through that. I bought it again on the PS4, and I haven't had a chance to play it. I'd like to play through the Mass Effect series because it's something I haven't played. I'd like to play through some Tales of games because there's a few that I've missed. I've played through most of them. A few people have been asking about Star Ocean, but I've played through all the Star Oceans multiple times. Might play through them like maybe later on down the line or something like that when we've got nothing else to play. Jason the Artnaut, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you? But my game collection up there is just... There's so many games there waiting to be played. Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Star Ocean 1 is coming to the PS4 in December. That's one of the ones I want to play. Star Ocean 1, man. I'm not... Yo, what? Oh my god. Boom. Wait, did you just miss? You missed him. Oh my god, dude. Really? Star Ocean 1 on PS4? Yeah. Crazy, right? Give me 1 second here. I mainly buy games all on the PS4 again as well because I want to get platinums. I want to get trophies.
Let's do this. Right.
I don't know why. Dude, there's no reason for me to want them.
No big deal.
It's just something fun, you know? I like being able to like 100% games. It's just a very cool thing. It like silences my OCD. That's kind of what it is. Dude, what the Why? Why you got to make the sound? Yeah, exactly, man.
Didn't mean to do that. Nothing to it.
Oh my god, dude. I also want to make a few more like podcast episodes. I want to make some more like content for new RPGs on my YouTube channel. You know, I want to kind of like get all the things moving. Thieves Way. Yo, what's this? Hold up. What is the Ring of Resistance? Reduces the MP cost of phasing. the details of this guy? Let's say... Knocked you. It's up. You're up, dude. I love that grind. Sensei, that's funny. So, because, man, I've played through Final Fantasy VII so many times, and when we played through on the marathon, when we started that, I actually randomly found some advice somewhere that said that you didn't have to level up your chocobos. You didn't have to S rank your chocobos, like, at all, to get a golden chocobo, and I just didn't know that. I mean, and so many other people that were in the chat when we were playing through that game had no idea. Dude, we were collectively like, there's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. It's real, man. It's just blew my mind how quickly you can get a golden chocobo legitimately. Doing all the breeding, getting all the nuts, doing all the same things, just without racing everything to S rank, basically. Not cheating your way to the chocobo or anything like that. It's just much faster than I ever thought it was. Okay, let's go, man. Let's get this done.
From the rear.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
God.
No use hanging around here.
Alright, so seriously, anybody, zero fans of Dragon's Dogma? No Dragon's Dogma fans in the house. No Arc of Deliverance fanboys? Are you kidding me? What the hell's wrong with you people, huh?
Where to now?
Yeah, that's right.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
It's just sitting on the shelf. Oh.
What? Hold on a sec.
What?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Oh my god.
Nice guy.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
It's a damn good cluster of these guys. How many is there? Ah, damn. Prompto, dude. Take a load off. Take a load off, man. Oh, man. Dragon's Dogma. You guys are missing out, man. Big time. It's Capcom. Just think of Capcom fighting system combined with Elder Scrolls. That's Dragon's Dogma. Or you could just wait. We might... Dude, I'm awfully tempted to play it. And if we beat this game before October the 10th, which I'm pretty sure we will, we might actually just like play some Dragon's Dogma. Just to like whet your guys' appetite for it, you know? Or what I'm thinking is if we somehow, I don't know how, but if we somehow meet that subscriber goal right there, I need to move this tip jar, so, cheer cup, hang on a minute. I need to put this, yeah, there we go, like right. Yeah, it's a pretty tasty cup, nice drink. If we somehow hit that, which I doubt, but I'm just saying, if we somehow hit that, then maybe what I was thinking of, or what I suggested the other night was that maybe...
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Hold up. Before we delve any further. What I was saying yesterday was that one possible idea is that maybe you guys could... I would do like a 12-hour stream of a game that you guys wanted me to play that was from that list, or something that I actually wanted to play, but that you guys would be able to choose it. Something like that.
Huh.
Yo, did you see her down there? What is this? Can I get down there? Nope. Oh my god, what the...
What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Yo, what? What over here?
Pronto! Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here!
Yo, what?
They just keep coming. Then we keep sending them back.
A mind flare?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
Your prayers. These guys are no joke.
No, I'm not laughing. What?
Sorry about that.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up.
Where? Where?
Never knew what hit him.
Wait, what the hell? Where are these other things? Oh, hobgoblins! Whoa!
Keep it together.
Oh my god.
Of course.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
We missed again. Oh. Oh, whoops. One more shot.
thirst here.
I'm starving to...
I know. I hear you guys.
And yet we're all very much alive.
I hear you guys. You've got complaints. I understand. Damn, dude. Look, things have been happening, okay?
I sense we're on the right track.
We've been trying to get it done.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Oh, hang on. I actually think I want to go the other way. It's probably the right way to go. No! I can't go back? Oh my god. Oh, this is just great, dude. Great. Just perfect. Perfect, dude. Nice big open room, right? Nice big open room. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Just like that. Wait. Did we just sneak around the boss fight? Wait, hold up. Star Hearts, welcome back. How are you? Seems fine. What could go wrong? I know. Everything seems completely fine. God damn it.
There she is. That's her. Do something, not.
Don't ask me. Do it yourself.
I know where. That's not what that means at all.
No slack. We're in the home stretch.
Yeah, nah, she's gone. Easy. Easy. Don't you worry about that.
What was she talking about?
Beats me.
Oh, something about her baby.
Yeah, if it's anything like her, I ain't going near it. Huh. Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
That's the last runestone.
Oh, finally.
All right, you're up, Noct.
Here we go.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Swiblik, what's up, man? Oh, 15. Wait, we've been playing 15 for a few days now. It always freaks me out because I think that you guys are like here every day. Right?
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Ooh. Freaking.
Yeah?
Hey, Highness, about your car.
Yeah?
Well, I found her, but she's out of base.
Oh.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet-talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I can still.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
This is nothing more than conjecture, but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Yo, Iggy, doing the crazy legs, man. Alright, let's go.
I'm done.
I know I won't miss that place one bit. Rock and roll.
Stop. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. Guys are like level 0. Okay.
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Well, here we are. Let's be done with this riffraff. It's time.
Get lost.
That's what you get?
Nothing to
I
it.
told you, man. Stay away from the summoner. Oh. You see? Otherwise, that's what you get. Epic moves like that, man. We don't muck around here. Oh, he can't phase through the gates. Sad. Sad. Just 1 second.
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
From what I remember, the dropships were ridiculously frequent when I played, that it made sticking to the highway mandatory if I wanted to live. Oh, I mean, they're pretty frequent. That's for sure. They are pretty frequent, man. Let me see if I can upgrade anything here. Teamwork 18, here we go. Okay, we've got nothing here. $84, are you kidding me? $18, here we go. I'm just buying all the cheap stuff. Alright, what's next? Like 30? $24. Boost armature bar gain from attacks. Okay, there we go. Reduce armature bar depletion. Gain AP for conjuring the armature. Oh, I should try and max that out real quick, actually. Yo, let's go, man. Let's get a move on, dude. Wait, hang on. Ah, dude, this is ridiculous. Okay, so I've got to go back this way. No, I actually didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. But now it has to be done. You know what I'm saying? Now it has to be done.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone, but out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
It's not about that though. You gotta understand. Right. It's so easy to just click, right? And then boom. So easy to just a little misclick. Boom. Slaughtered. I think there were only little ones too. Man, I need to replay this game. Absolutely loved it. It's a damn fine game, dude.
If the ferry at Galden were running, we'd probably be in Altissia by now.
The port's still closed?
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
My tongue's like sandpaper.
Can we just ride, dude?
The birds have been waiting for y'all.
Oh no.
Y'all come back now.
I never heard of Kayan before. Is it famous?
Not among masses, but its harbor was home to His Majesty's ship.
Bet everything's just the way he left it 30 years ago.
So, we found a harbor. Do we have a ship?
Maybe.
If not, we'll find one of those too.
How? OMG, guys! They've got chocobo races here.
Your point being...
We have to stay and watch.
We have to continue our journey.
Come on! Just a little longer.
OMG, guys.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you
Grab some grub before you go.
Want to know about these parts?
Oh. Watching chocobos race with the boys. Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride.
Wait, yo.
Thanks, buddy.
No. Dude, what's the sprint button? There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude?
I'm going on ahead.
Ah, sweet chocobos. You always set my soul at ease.
Never realized you were so into chocobos.
Yo.
I'm totally into chocobos. Don't take that the wrong way.
There's no wrong way to love a chocobo.
This is very normal. Yeah, this is normal for me.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Anyone else feel like stopping back home?
Not before we take back what's ours.
All right, now that's what I like to hear.
It's not merely taking back, it's payback as well.
How dare you? How dare you? It is beautiful, isn't it? Look at these guys. Look, Blair. Look. Look how cool they look. Wait, were you here when I painted my chocobo? You can choose what color you want. Are these not like the best chocobos you've ever seen in any Final Fantasy? Yeah, white all day after 13. Yep. Conquertulations. Best, I know. Look at this guy. Just don't kill him? Are you kidding? These Final Fantasy environments need some flora to be perfect. I actually don't think so.
After reuniting with Lady Luna Freya.
Not exactly like you can bring her along for the ride.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I actually don't think so, man, because this area has been destroyed. It should be like grass and rocks. There shouldn't even be trees, but I guess they had to add in some trees. Because of the meteor impact over there. So this is all like regrowth. Yo, do I have to hop off? Hang on a minute.
Nice riding with you.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. My car is stuck.
Nice, easy, some easy XP. These are just trash quests to get.
What a relief. Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Yo, where's my chocobo? Hello? Where are you, lad? Yo, hello?
Easy now. Yeah! That must feel good.
Knocked! You gotta try this!
Nah, I think they heard you.
What's up, dude? Okay, let's dismount, right? Right?
Knocked. Overhead.
Are you kidding me, man?
Nice riding with you.
Let's go around the side. Alright.
Don't be late.
Dude, that was one tough gorilla.
Don't miss. Pronto, wake up!
Yes, sir!
If I may.
Alright, that's 2 down.
Impressive.
Yep.
How are we?
Getting by.
Time to cut and run.
Cut and cut.
Prompto! Okay! Gotta love it!
Another. Oh my god, dude, look at this. It's like right in the battle.
My pleasure.
Say your prayers!
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
This one's just for you.
Yeah, good looking out.
Fiend fit to be eaten. You'll find out come summer. Nothing personal. Watch the enemy's movements and don't.
Yep, right. Got it.
Oh my god, hang on. Well, level 44. Oh my god, dude.
Get back!
Oh, that guy got melted.
Can't stop knocked. Say your prayers.
It's an eat will be eaten world.
I say eat.
Easy.
Let's dig in, shall we?
Put it in the books.
Easy.
It's history now.
You want to drop some level 40s on me, man? Bring it. Easy. I think that's what happens. Now, where's my guy? Yeah, there you are, dude. Hello.
Let's go.
See you, Slowpoke!
Oh yeah, these guys do not stop, man. Look, there they are again. They just keep pouring out. It's to encourage you to keep moving, right? The whole point is that they're chasing you down. They're looking for you. The whole army is on the hunt for you, man. Look at the way that this game looks, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Aw, they scared the chocobos.
Big weapon like that will leave you wide open. Try and...
Let's be done with this riffraff.
I got it! That's what I call teamwork.
Lol.
The Empire sends reinforcements.
Oh, dude, mint.
Right there.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Nothing personal.
Times.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nice guy.
Let's get out of here. Oh, Debbie Pebble. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's snag some of these mushrooms, right? Is this right near the... It is. Ooh, there's also a campsite right here. I'm gonna hit the campsite. These guys are friendly, they're okay. Look at that, easy. What?
Say your prayers.
Sleeping out under the stars.
Ah, we found it. Well, you're on holiday. Oh, I hope you're enjoying that. Sipping a G&T. Sip, sip. Sip away. Oh, we finally get to witness something. What should we make? We've got a big menu, dude. We can make green curry soup. But that's some pretty rare ingredients right there, okay? Prime Garula rib. Oh my god, fried rookie on rice. Toad steak drumsticks. Toast, make toast. Wagyu sandwich. You want the sandwich big time, huh? It's just like 2 pieces of flame grilled toast with steak in the middle. Garden curry. Triple truffle risotto. Battered barramundi. Creamy crustacean omelette. Oh. Only the best ingredients. Alright, I'm gonna go with the steak sandwich then. Alright. I'll go with the steak sandwich. Here we go. Look. The chocobos get to eat with us? Here we go. Here it is. Here's your steak Sammy. My white chocobo is eating. Oh, look, there he is.
Perfect timing.
Wait, what?
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
In the middle of that battle, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. In the middle of that. Dude. Wow, he's about to get slapped. Gladio's winding up to just like cup his ear, man.
Nice shot, Prompto.
Wait, nice shot? Are you seeing something that I'm not, dude? What the hell's going on here? How come all these shots are of Gladio, dude? Gladio's like...
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Gladio's like, hey, hold on. Take a picture of me standing in front of the Chocobo sign. Okay? Yeah. Hold on. Take a picture of me standing in front of the shrine, about to go to see the Rama. Okay? Yeah. Hold on. Take a picture of me about to knock this upside the head. Hold on. I'm gonna just pretend I'm walking away casually while this Naga is slaughtering you guys. Take a picture. Dude. Every time, man. Live Synthesizers redeemed a dad joke, right? Strap in. Here we go. I'm not wasting any time. I tried to buy a tornado insurance for my campsite, but the company refused. They replied, if your tents get blown over, you won't be covered. Oh my god. Oh. Unbelievable. There's one more. He actually redeemed a double. My son and I went camping yesterday. Oh, relevant joke. Relevant. My son and I went camping yesterday, and when he asked me how to start a campfire, I explained, you can start a fire by rubbing 2 sticks together, but make sure they're the same. Yo, wait, what happened to my frickin'... Oh my god. Let me start that again. My son and I went camping yesterday. When he asked me how to start a campfire, I explained, you can start a fire by rubbing 2 sticks together, but make sure they're the same. Then you'll have a match. Oh my god, man. Come on. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Life. Oh.
Hey, Noct. I want to go take some pics tomorrow morning, and I could use your help. What do you say?
Yeah, man. Of course, dude.
Sure, why not?
Sweet. I'll wake you up when it's time.
Man, these guys had the best Wagyu steak sandwich.
All right, let's hit it.
Where are we going anyway?
to the slough to shoot a Catoblepas with my camera. In order to do that, though, we're gonna need to pick some mushrooms first. They say the big fellas can't get enough of them. With the mushrooms, we can lure one in nice and close. It's foolproof. Mushroom picking takes a fun guy.
So you're not even listening.
Yo, can we stop, please? These guys are dead joke masters.
Knocked! Over here!
Alright, man.
Here's one! Let's find more.
Pick mushrooms. Got you. That's a turmeric. I'm gonna snap it up anyway.
Oh, here we go. Nice! Let's grab just one more for the road. Knocked! I think I found one.
Aetherius, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
With that, we're all set.
You're pretty hyped, even by your standards.
Dude, a huge opportunity like this doesn't come by often. I can't afford to miss it. You wouldn't pass on a big fish, am I right?
I guess.
Dude, these mushrooms are the ticket to photographing a close encounter of the Catoblepas kind. Let's head over to the slough.
I think I remember this, dude. Alright, it was your birthday today? Well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Dear Aetherius. And that's some perfection right there. You don't even understand the power required, okay? The singing isn't as cursed now. I hope you had a good day, dude. You're about to see something funny then before you slip away into sleepy time.
Come on, Knot! Hurry up!
I'm coming.
Alright, so, I need you to stand right here with the mushrooms. What? You lure him in and I shoot.
Here they come, dude.
Of course. Should be easy, right?
Yeah, easy to get my ass killed.
The Catoblepas will be drawn to the mushrooms. Dude, thank you for the 10 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Wait for it to approach, then strike a pose. You only have one chance, so make it count. I'm gonna go for the ultimate pose, okay? Come in, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, you taking the shot or what?
Not just yet. Pretty close. Just a little closer.
Yo!
All right, taking it.
Oh my god, dude. Look at me like, Dude, about to get murdered.
Got it. Get out of there, Noct!
He's only level 38. We could take him. Look, he just wants to nom on the mushrooms. Yo, this ain't no fight. Oh, you don't want me. You don't want me, dude. You don't want to see me, man. I will take you. You don't want to see me, dude. Trust me. Yo! Yeah, see? Easy, easy. I told you, man. I told you. You don't want to mess with me, dude. I will. What is that? What does that move? All right, let's get out. Okay. Maybe we're a little bit too low. Okay. Oh, he's full up again. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's get out of here, man. Three? You're dropping threes while I'm doing like hundreds, man? What's going on here? I'm trying to bring this guy back to my guys. Did he knock him over?
Should be safe here. What are you laughing at? I could have died.
But we got the perfect shot. Oh, and had ourselves some crazy fun. Oh man, you should have seen your face. Oh, I wish I'd snapped that too.
Prompto.
Come on, you know you had a blast. And I totally leveled up my photography skill.
The old-fashioned vintage filter is now available. Easy.
All right, mission accomplished.
Thanks to who?
My hero, Noct.
Oh my god, dude. So good, dude. These little like... Whoop.
Oh.
This is just amazing, dude. This game just looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me save this here. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. 9-hour stream, dude. Alright, I've got to get up early because I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. It was a good long stream. Nice early start. I'm going to try and do that for tomorrow as well. Well, it's going to be early regardless because we've got daylight savings here. So, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for everybody who dropped the bits down for the gift subs. Amisha, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. As always. And yeah, nice. Have fun at the gym. I will try. I'm doing a whole new routine from this week onwards, so we'll see how we go. Probably be complaining about it tomorrow night. I'm probably going to be like, and I wore the onesie the whole night, okay? Now, let me just do something real quick, special, just for you guys. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. This is the real deal. Okay. The real deal. I need an emote like that? You have no idea how far away I am from the next emote, dude. It is literally 450 subscriber points. That's like 440 subs. So let's not talk about that, because that ain't happening. That ain't happening, man. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for hanging out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And we'll be carrying on right from here. Right from that point. Right? Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Or a good day, wherever you are. I will see you then.
Oh, I'm supposed to say something, eh? Oh, Timmy Tim Toes. How was that? Was that good?
Next time you better be on time, in tune with the music.